Cocoon. I needed him, so that was one that I was like, yeah, I need to definitely go in. Normal retail is $14.99. I picked it up for about $8. So
there you go. All right.
Nice. Sigs Brick says killer deals dropping right now. Black November, he calls it. Sigs and I joined Wuhan Luke yesterday on our stream as well. We co-streamed it. We're on there for. I was like, yeah, I dropped on for a little bit. I was on for 2 hours. Reed wants to know how Fargo was. You talked a little bit about that last week. Apparently, that's where his brother lives. Alphonse updates us that everything's fine on his end. However, the car's probably totaled, which leaving him just peeved now, he says. That's a very gentle way to put it. Tron says, don't know what happened to my Discord. Had not used it in a while. Now it doesn't seem to exist, so made a new one. That seems to happen with Discord. Discord can be finicky, I'd say. Alphonse got the stem set, the telephone box, and the post office for $40 off. One of the minifigs in to build it, but probably part a bunch of it out in the end. Telephone box for all those red windows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the stem set to rebuild it a little bit, and not necessarily do the whole DNA strand going up the center and stuff like that. So hopefully a future mock that I'll be able to showcase on a later episode.
Nice.
Yep. So here's what I picked up. Like I said, I ordered from 2 different places, and I think got a little bit of something for everyone. Everyone's gonna appreciate something here. So the first thing I got was this one.
Sorry, I tried to hit the mute before I did that, but
all right,
good set there.
The Space Science Lab. I like it particularly for the domes.
Nice.
This one was $27.59. I think it's normally like maybe it was 50-ish. 560 pieces. So if you're a space fan, this one was nice. It was only at one location, and it happened to be downtown Minneapolis where I work. So I was able to snag this. And then this one, Mark, I know you and I both had eyes for this one. So hopefully you'll like this one, which I got for $43.19.
Ooh, yes, this is a great set.
Oh, I love that one.
I mean, this
The
is
Beekeeper House, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, this is the set. Like you bought several of the what is it? The bonsai tree.
Yes.
It's like this is sort of like my parts mecca. I would buy several on clearance if I saw it. I have not been in a Target for a while. We got a shocked for $43. Alphonse says
43, yeah, 1,161 pieces.
Brick Orphanage is doing the stem set for a lug parts draft. Sounds like a good one to do that with. That's a great haul there so far. That's a great set. You got just one of those?
I only did get one because I only had one. But I got 2 of this next one. So this one came in at $54.59. We have one Target in my area that has a expanded selection. It's like an extra big building. And so they had this.
Nice.
Oh, yes. Nice. It's a very bend set.
Yeah, for $54.59, I'm like, give me those Blacktron minifigs.
Yep.
Give me those yellow cockpits. I needed to pull.
Yeah, those yellow cockpit lenses are definitely the keepers on those.
Not sure about the lag here, so I'm not sure exactly what set him is referring to, but says he got 3 of those at 50% from Walmart this summer. Hawkeye says, I got 2 more of the Reese for 40% off from Target. Nice parts for my current project. Ahim Brick says, mine were out of the Blacktron. Gotcha.
Yeah. So there it is. I think a lot of people, when they first saw this, thought too much yellow for the original Blacktron. Hey, it's Lego. You can just, recreate something from it.
Right.
But yeah, there it is. I got myself some additional Blacktron figures. Then there was one thing that was shipping, so I don't have it here on me. But there was also for $16.79. I ordered this. Let's see if we can see it on there.
Rover.
Yeah, another year of the Rover.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good one.
I love this little Rover. It was the price right now is $22.39, but I got it for $16.79.
Yeah.
Nice. So that one should be shipping to me. It has some gold and black colored springs, as well as a few other nice pieces. And in fact, it keeps telling me my quantity is 1, but I have 3 separate orders shipping from UPS for this particular one because I bought 3 of them.
Oh, nice.
So
okay.
We'll have those coming in. There's lots of other cool sets as well, but those were the ones Brickdad and I thought were
Very nice.
worthy of adding to
Yeah.
our closets of shame.
There were several others that I was looking at, but I had to be responsible because I'm looking at some other stores and watching what deals come up. I don't want to throw all my money out there to begin with. So,
Yeah.
Reed's been saving his Lego money for certain purple shirt purchases. Got 4 in the mail on Saturday. One for a host of this show. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting my first
earlier.
purple shirt.
Yeah.
Brick Dynasty is here. Thanks for joining us tonight, Brick Dynasty. I just want to mention real quick, we're also live on Linnea's channel tonight. We're live on the Brick Babe on YouTube. We're also live on the Brick Babe on Instagram. I have to learn how to do that because to produce this, we've tried to produce this on Instagram, but in the early days of switching over to StreamYard, it wasn't very easy and did not actually seem possible. It always just kept telling me it failed. It's not easy. It's still,
but it's doable. It's very doable.
Maybe you and I can get in a meeting sometimes. I mean, you can help me set that up to make sure I'm doing it right. Do a little test stream or something.
Most definitely.
Awesome. Thank you, Linnea. Appreciate it. I was on I got on a couple live streams yesterday while I was doing the silliness and building. I found some really fun Animal Crossing live streamers that were co-streaming. And they were talking to me about OBS and how it's pretty much necessary if you're stream gaming. I'm like, use Ecamm Live. They're like, you must be going through hell because Ecamm Live is terrible.
There's so much wrong with it. Yeah.
Ben says.
Well, because I can't do anything, right? It's got
Nobody else can.
Tiny. I can't help with anything, so I'm just sitting there helpless as Mark's trying to like re-add us to scenes and like he doesn't know what any of the songs are called. And
you have to create a new scene for every song, and if you accidentally click back in the controls, it changes that scene back into a default scene. And so I'll go, all right, we're gonna play this, and then it's just my face, and I'm like, okay, where's the song? I'm like getting up to go to the bathroom, and it's like, okay, the song's gone. Yeah. Anyway,
AM also
pick up things from working with other streamers. That's my point.
Yeah, AM also picked up the Spider-Man subway train set. Actually, it's an elevated train, isn't it?
yeah, it's an L.
Cool.
It's an L train, but yeah, it's that style train. ACOB says Mark sent me a picture of the Rennie. I was so excited.
It was excited. The emoji he sent me expressed his excitement that I was at the Rennie tonight. ACOB, we're getting ready for our staff retreat here over the next few days. Me and Melanie and David Turner.
All right,
Nice.
good crew there.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, Phoebe's probably.
Yeah, I was going to say, did I miss a memo?
No.
You're more than welcome to come out and join us. Maybe not tomorrow night because it'll probably be, the roads will probably suck. But if you want to come out and have dinner or hot tub time with us, we'll definitely be doing all that. So.
Oh, did I miss in fact, I'm like, hey, did I miss a memo?
We're doing all the financial stuff. So.
I'll check in later.
Futures.
Yeah, that's boring.
Coordinators and yeah.
Getting the dude soup as Nicole calls it.
A 10th level of excitement. Yeah, he sent me an eggplant.
Of course. He did. Yeah.
Call him a loner.
Yeah, well, so because ACOB is here, that steps us right into our next topic, which is around the Lego community.
It sure does.
Likes to give a little shout out to those who support us. I was on Brick Dynasty a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
We get shout outs all the time on London Calling, but I would like Mark to tell us where else he's been lately.
Yeah, get ready for a bit of Inception because I don't have my multiple screens tonight. So we're going to do this real fast before I do this. Can you see my YouTube now?
We can.
You see, it's turned into mostly Animal Crossing.
It has.
I'm not complaining.
There are a lot of the what are they called? Lego influencers that I don't necessarily follow or watch their stuff that tends to get pushed into my stream. And I've been watching a lot of Animal Crossing lately. But when I do choose to watch Lego influencers, I watch some of these people. So we've got him in the chat. We usually bring him up first because he's turned his stream into a 52-week hype stream for our show. We've got ACOB, a couple of brickheads. They go live every Thursday evening at 8 p.m. Central and other times throughout the week, sometimes on Tuesdays, although it's not as consistent as their Thursday night show. And they've got lots of little fun videos out there as well. They use the same GarageBand we do, so you might see some fun songs on there as well. Quite a few heaters, I would say. Sean is very fun at making the music over there, and especially if you're a Star Wars Lego fan, I highly recommend you following ACOB. We've also got tonight on the show, we've got the Brick Babe. Here she is on YouTube.
Love her.
Watching her there right now. Yeah. She goes live every Sunday evening at, 6 p.m. Central?
At 6 p.m. and then Mondays at 9 for Mom and Mo.
Yep, and we're live on her channel here right now. You can also follow her on Instagram, which this hasn't been turned into into Animal Crossing quite yet. But here she is on Instagram. And she's got, like she said, the Random Sunday show, on our show, on Wednesdays with Mom and Mo. And she's also a host on Good Morning Brickworld, which is on Pure Rant Fury, the Brick Hive over on YouTube as well. We've got, who else do we like on? We got Cool Han Luke. Which is always hard to find because Cool Hand Luke is what it oftentimes thinks I'm referring to. Here he is, Cool Hand Luke Bricks. You can check him out. We've got Brick Dynasty in the chat. We like Brick Dynasty. Where is he? Here he is. Check him out as well. Superhawk, look at here. Superhawk. They're in the chat as well. Family members are staff members of ours, I should say. I am sharing my entire screen, so I can't. There's the search thing. We're looking for Superhawk Bricks. You can find them over here on TikTok. Superhawk Bricks, check them out. A lot of fun as well. Really love the community. They go live quite often. They've got a lot of fun videos. We also have on TikTok brick.dad.builds.
Yeah, it'll get you the close, yeah.
Yeah, here he is, brick.dad. Follow him over on TikTok. You can also find him on Instagram. Brick.builds. You can also find on Instagram Z Cerberus. I'm sure I'm missing a few here. Who are we missing on YouTube? Z Cerberus, one of our hosts. He loves when you get him on his show. He's got 2,300 followers now. We got almost 10,000 likes on this castle right here. And check out all of his work here. You've seen it on the stream. You've seen it in real life. Now look at it on Instagram. That's always fun to do. And we got one more here. Give this guy a follow. Very fun stop motion videos he makes here. Only at 419 subscribers. He's got 137 videos. Go over, give him some love, and follow VMAC Attack on YouTube. I think that's the best I can do tonight with the way I'm set up here at the Rennie. So we can. But absolutely, thank you to all those people who show us so much support again and again, over and over. Love from us back to you from all the love that you sent us.
All right. Well, it's that time of the show, Mark, where we talk about MOCs. I don't know if you're going to have one over there at the Rennie.
I'm not, but I can bring up a studio file on what I've been working on.
Well, we've got lots of news and some
exactly. I don't think that's
we might not need it.
I don't think we need it.
But we definitely need to cover at least one MOC. We'll see if Lene and Brickdad has anything. But we usually start with the guy on the left.
That's you.
That would be me. So we'll roll the short walk up here and we'll check out what I've been working on.
Kicking it with a new mob. New mob. New mob. New mob. Yeah. Will we get a chunky mech? Will we get computer tech? An orange spaceship so sleek? Does he hate castle this week? Does the new mech have a wicked team? Has the castle from last week been reshaped? Has he built 5 orcs and welcome Z Cerberus Daddy Ben? Yeah! Choke the 5-bit! Computer tech!
All right. So I tried this to see if this means that when I go back to our spotlight layout, nope. Highlight this one. But it didn't. So here's what I've been working on.
Okay. Meow. Sammy's wild already. He's so impressed.
Sammy giving an ooh.
Yeah. Sammy, wow.
In the meantime, since the Sammy Serenade, I love it. In the meantime, ACOB says they don't ever not mention Brickworld Chicago on the stream, which is absolutely true. I've watched a high percentage of his streams, and they rarely don't talk about Chicago. JVB is here tonight. Thanks for joining us. Brick Dynasty says, I miss Figonomics. Let's see. And yeah, Opinionated Kitty says Brick Dynasty. Sammy's filled with joy. Sammy's just happy to be part of the show.
And he's feeling better.
Yeah, definitely need to clean a few things off the background here. But before I get to that, this is what I've been working on. This is the third building module, I guess, for the Lioness Manor. This one is a royal blacksmith that
Very
we're
nice.
working on here. So it's using that same red roof, yellow stonework idea of that particular one. On the side here, what I've got going on is this is a kind of like a hamster wheel that'll, as you can see, tighten up the
Oh, nice.
winch there.
The hay hoist, if you will.
Yeah. It's not going to be a hay hoist because this is based on an old module I had, which is
Yoink.
in the shop over here.
It's the Yoink winch.
This one here. So it's kind of taking over some of those ideas and modernizing them
Good evening, Rob Claxton.
with sort of all the new skills and whatever else. You know.
Now, I would like to say I'm surprised at the amount of extra detail and definition and change that you've incorporated in this from your previous version of this, but I'm not, knowing your build level and skill, and it looks phenomenal, by the way. So, yeah, you're definitely on par with the rest of your builds for the theme, the look, and the style of them all. So I love it. It looks great. The detail and the white rocks that are going, the white brick going up the tower, definitely stand out. Easy to see. I love the style of the wheel. On there, that's definitely. I know you were concerned about how you were going to integrate being able to get a person in there to actually manpower it. I like the style. It looks good.
Alphonse calls that the Assassin's Creed quick roof travel.
Yes.
Yeah, you can run up and down the roofs. Yep.
If you don't mind turning it back to the angle that you had it at real quick. Thank you. Okay, so these extra gray stone tiles that you have out in the center.
Yeah.
How you feel about those?
There's just a couple of them. They can come off. In the other versions of this, what's really helped sort of break up all the white is there have been windows. This one doesn't have any windows, at least not yet, because there's, a crane mechanism in there. So it's like, probably still want some light, but there aren't any windows that are kind of breaking it up. So that's what the gray is supposed to do. I think I'll leave them for now because if I do add a window, I think it will look better.
Yeah.
Sort of stick out a little bit right now without anything else.
Yeah, I think the windows might be nice on there because they've got to access the tower somehow.
Well,
And,
question I have
with a ladder. Go ahead.
Door in there.
rather than the gray for the mid tiles that are in the wall, what about like a tan to offset the off-colored white and cream that you have in there as well?
Yeah,
Or even the
possibility.
whiter cream. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
lighter. Oh, yeah, the lighter cream would be perfect
I
to
don't think I have
complement.
any I don't think I have any yellowed tile, so I might have to use some other color.
Or even just white tile,
Could be white.
just to give it like a different texture. Instead, the gray, there's something about it that's throwing me off. That I don't know why those stones would end up there. Those particular, well, yeah.
Amazing.
I have some yellowed tiles that I haven't bleached out yet. I will ziplock them and send them up to you.
Yeah, I probably have some dirty white tiles. I don't think I have any yellowed ones. Do you have
Okay.
plenty of yellowed brick though?
So Hawkeye obviously couldn't see it. He asks, is it going to have a human use it as an ancient catapult or something similar? No, it's a winch.
Yeah, it's for lifting the crane. However, I do have a trebuchet that I built a while ago that uses a similar mechanism. I've wanted to put that on some sort of hexagon base, but it actually has a fairly large footprint, so I have to do a really big hexagon for it. I might do that and update that a little. There were some parts that didn't exist in brown at the time I built it, So there are a few pop colors in there, but it did work. It did shoot. The counterweight is filled with pennies in order to really fling it. So there's some non-Lego string involved in the trebuchet, but I probably could do it now with this Technic string stuff that they have, and basically have it be 100% Lego, and it worked really well. I think actually I have a YouTube channel. Technically, it's like the only video on my YouTube channel.
Now
Is this
Go ahead.
So our trebuchet. Actually, I'm gonna find it now that we talked about it. Anyway, continue, Brick Dad.
Oh, I was going to ask. Week before last, you were talking about the horse head emblem for that. Did you put that in that, or? Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah. So yes,
That's on the stables. That's right. Okay.
Yep. So we got the blacksmith here and the stables on the other side. How many blacksmiths can you have in one city or one brick universe? Because blacksmiths are
at least
all
two.
one will do, but
One good one and the other one.
yeah, gotta get a good one and a bad guy one. You know,
One for villains or one who's just not good at his job?
Just not good.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, his armor never works.
Ouch.
Exactly. That's his motto.
Ouch. More ouch per inch than the other guys.
It's cheap armor.
I totally lied. I have a couple videos on my YouTube page. But this is the one here that I will show you guys. So share this old screen here. All right. So here it comes. All right. So here's the trebuchet. You can see there's some black and some other colors in here for parts that didn't match. It's not the best quality, but you can see it does shoot here. So here I'm using the hamster wheels to, after I put the little lock on here, it will tighten it up when I spin them. There it goes. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I would use a different firing mechanism because right now the one that's set to, you have to pull on the string to release the pin. I would do it differently, but it's in a sling. And you'll see when I pull this thing, it functions like a trebuchet. The counterweight drops and it flings the rock. I had to set myself up. This no longer is what my kitchen looks like. There it goes. So there's the trebuchet firing. So I got to set that back up.
Did you ever enter the Brickworld trebuchet contest?
I never did.
Yeah, we haven't. Jeff hasn't done that for a long time either.
Yeah, but I had one. It would shoot stuff. I still have it. Where's my wrong thing? There it is.
Yeah,
it still shoots. I just have to do a little rebuild on it, probably some dust off, and get to the hexagon base to be able to put it on something.
By the way, Ben, flashbacks to Milwaukee. This week at the Renaissance, there's a high school dance competition here.
Yeah. Used to get that, yep.
Yeah.
Volleyball, dance, whatever tournaments they were doing in Milwaukee.
Lego Team B would like to know where the mismatched chairs are in this trebuchet lifestyle video.
Yeah, good question. Good question. That's an old kitchen table we don't have. In an old kitchen that doesn't even look like that anymore.
All of our books have all of our book binders have titles on them now, so
yeah,
it'd be hard to set that up. Yeah. Looking really bald tonight.
Let's see here. So here I've got a few modules sitting around. Got the horse stable there, and then the blacksmith. It needs more light as well, so I was going to add another lantern on the interior. But we'll get to that.
I do like we have the lantern now. It's really effective during the day. It's great. I think one in the interior would definitely be a good idea. Maybe some sort of lighting effect that shows where the activity in the forge.
Those are doing it.
Oh, you're already doing it. I'm sorry. I couldn't see it. That looks beautiful.
Yeah, that looks good. The only problem
I'd say, ooh, it flickers.
Yeah, you can't see very well down in there. So I do need a light. up top there to see the back. There's a second anvil, for example.
Yeah. No, but I mean,
Just some ambient lighting.
Still ambient lighting, yeah.
I'd say, how hard is it to turn off the light in there so we can kind of see how much of the interior is lit? Because with that, I didn't notice that second lantern back there either until you turned it, which is looking really nice.
It's more work than it's worth. I'll tell you that.
Okay. Reed says there was
I
a
can tell
dance
I can't see anything. So.
there was a dance competition at the hotel I was at for Brick Slopes, Colorado too. Jesus. Alphonse says it's hard to have mismatched chairs when there's only a single chair in the video. You got to have effort though, Alphonse. This is for lifestyle shots.
Get a second one.
The
Come on.
chair cannot match the table in that case. Okay, it has to be like a red chair with a
Yeah.
natural wood with like dark stain legs.
Yeah.
I had like 8 videos on my YouTube channel, and they were all moving Lego. Every
I would
single
say-
one of them.
I think that's how they did the soft reset for the Rennie. Is like they used the lifestyle shot designer to put all this furniture together because none of it makes any sense together. I'll give it that.
It's modern, then. It's very modern.
That's because the table that matches those chairs is 2 rooms down. The sofa that matches the other sofa is 4 rooms down. And
It's modern lifestyle chic over here.
Now, Mark, you did see this midstream
Yeah.
before I made some changes to it, so you can kind of get a view of the way it looks now.
It's fantastic. I like the taller roof for sure. It really opens that up. If you turn it back to the front, how did you change those stone columns?
It's terrible
Because they look
pillars.
better. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't tell why. For one, I love the way the wood comes out of them. For 2, I can't tell what you changed, but it looks so much better than it did last week. Just because it doesn't look like all like slid side to side. It looks like nicely stepped and a good variation of size from one, or of the seams on the tiles from one to the next. So very nice job there.
Yeah. I didn't really change much about the column itself. The issue
You
was
didn't?
100%. Well, the issue was 100% that actually they're one taller, I believe. But the issue was the way I had the wood built. This is a 2x2 surface area here. I had it just come out to a 2x2 plate instead of this jumper plate with the one stud in the middle. And then there was wood built up on 3 sides of it, so it looked really thick.
Yes.
Sort of ruined the entire effect.
Yeah.
Because now the wood looked thicker than some of the column.
Oh, this looks a lot
It-
better.
So now it's down to this single pillar, and I had to do some voodoo to make the roof stable. But it's fully stable now.
Nice.
There's a little voodoo down up in this corner here to make it solid.
Yeah.
But now it looks considerably more real, I guess, realistic.
Yeah.
in terms of-
But funny you should mention the roof, because as you and I were building together on Monday this week, which was very new for me to start building early in the week. But I got all the parts I ordered from Bricklink that night in the mail on Friday.
Oh,
Nice.
And
That's
so,
quick.
yeah, the roof is done. The roof is done at Victor's Hideout.
nice. Yeah, I was so jealous. You guys were building and stuff, and I'm like, no, I have to go to the horse farm today.
I know, I
can't.
was like, feel free to join us. And I was like, I don't think he's going. I think he's going to duck out. Then we didn't even hear from you. I have a feeling you're pretty.
Yeah,
messed up.
we were. I had to. Yeah. So, needless to say, yeah, I went to the horse farm Monday. So,
You went
So
to an
Alpha-
actual horse farm, guys. This isn't a euphemism.
Right. Alphonse says the blacksmith is great. Love all the foliage and path. Hawkeye asks, have you done anything related to a market or a traveling merchant? Have you?
No, not really. That might be a good thing to do. Some sort of traveling merchant or
I like the idea.
art of some variety.
Alphonse has a cool sort of caravan circus, caravan carnival type awesome thing that he had at Brickworld Fort Wayne this year. And I found it really inspiring. I think if you saw pictures of it, which I do, I have, I'll have to check. I think you would build something similar and very cool too. And it would fit right in with all this. I like how these are all fitting together. Can we see all the modules? Here we go. Yep.
We'll throw a couple on here.
You're already on it.
Don't know if I would use this one here because this one kind of obscures it a little.
Well, it depends on the angle. Yeah, if it was turned a little bit, it doesn't. No,
Yeah.
I don't.
The path has to stay together, right?
Well, I mean, I kind of let them come in and out in terms of how well they line up. But here they happen to line up, not accidentally, by the way. So the path does go through there.
No, I did the drive-by footage with his, so I do have some video of it. I'll see if I can bring it up.
Got another big tree we can put over here somewhere. To sort of add to the experience. These aren't all the modules, but just so I can put a couple around. I do feel like this one probably will have a tree in the back on the build itself. The Linus Manor has a cherry tree. This one, I don't know that I'll do another cherry tree. I might build a separate cherry tree module because I really like the pink tree with the white, but I don't want it to be too samey. So there we have some idea of a couple of them together.
Oh, this is Grand Rapids.
Very nice.
We can continue
It
the
looks great.
path.
And, continued. Yeah, it's
Do all that. I do have this. Build the traveling hay cart.
Ooh,
Nice.
So there we go. It's got.
You could I was gonna say you could modify out the hay cart there into a traveling Smith salesman,
Yeah.
actually coming to make a pickup from the blacksmith.
Needs a wider road though. Needs a wider path. So
Oh my gosh! If only you could build Lego.
if only. So after I'm done with this, I'll probably retire this old build, even though I like it, just to get some pieces back. I don't need two other matches.
all these shirtless men on me.
But that's what we're looking on. And then I got the fall colored tree back there sitting on top of the dock.
Yeah, I was looking at it from the front. I'm like, man, that tree in the back is super tall.
Nope, it's cheating.
He's cheating. Okay, no problem.
On top of the dock. I do have one that is probably that tall. It's much bigger. But that one was
God.
one that we had. And I think I was showing this on the Brick Dynasty.
Yeah.
So Alphonse, Quarterbrick Jay is here. Good evening, Jay. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Alphonse says, I know from my blacksmith, I had a cart carrying stack of ingots and fish. Hawkeye says that looks like it's ready to travel the Oregon Trail.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Ping the shared
Yeah, maybe.
on Discord. Okay, thank you. It was a Calliope. Yes, the Calliope is cool. And yeah, because you're everything. I haven't downloaded Fort Wayne from my camera yet, so I'd have to go through several steps here to get all that done. Why am I opening Bridge? I need to open Discord. Cool.
We're just kind of checking modules on here just for funsies. But,
Just to fill
yeah,
it out a little.
Yeah, a couple in there.
Nice.
That one's getting in the way of the path, though, so that one probably wouldn't go there. So, anyway.
What?
A couple additions. I'll throw this one over here. There we go. This one back over here. There. That's cute. That'll work for today.
There we go.
Whenever we want. So.
Found it.
All right, I'm excited.
Okay. I love this. Hold on, we're gonna do Inception again real quick. So real quick, here is Alphonse's traveling. Can you see my Discord now?
No, we're looking at Inception.
I don't know if I could do this. Let me see if I can get Discord online. Hold on. I can't share other window. Oh wait, yeah I can. Hold on. I lied. Let me do it this way. Stop sharing. Share screen. Share screen. Allow. Do this one? Oh, just share the entire screen. Okay. So now, in a little bit of Inception. Yep. Okay, I can do that. All right, cool. How do I get over there? Here we go. Now, can you see it?
Yes, we can.
All right. So here's Alphonse's traveling Calliope, which is really cute. I love this.
Pretty cute.
Yeah, I just
Even
got
though it's red and gold.
I know. You'd think I'd hate every inch of it, but I don't. and it looks really good with the rest of his layout as well. Yeah, really
For sure,
cute.
yeah.
So you got Nancy the organist in there. Any White Sox fans know who Nancy is? Yeah, great mock. Really great layout altogether. I have video of it, and I will prove it someday. Thank you for sharing this with us tonight, Alphonse. Really, really cool work. Yeah, love that. All right, cool. Now we're back.
So anyway, that's what we had.
Those wheels were in a lot of things. If you mean Alphonses, they were in a lot of the Elf sets. We've seen them in Disney sets. We've seen them in Castle sets.
Harry Potter.
Ninjago.
Yeah. People have used them as windows. I really like them used as windows. It's all branded with Peru, Indian Circus City, as well as my hometown. Gotcha. And Quarterback J also says, it's just saying hey to Lego Team B. It looked like a longer thing because they, it wrote out the emoji.
About the names of the emojis.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's what we have for our mock segment for me. Brick Dad or Lene, you guys have anything you want to show this week?
I had a short week, so I have a small build that I'm willing to share. Lene, do you have something as well?
I just started. So I started on my float. So I literally had the bricks in front of me, like making the base of the float. So no, I'm just starting. Maybe in an hour, check in with me. But I'm
yeah, we can do that. We can check on
Right.
your we can check in on your what's it called, on your candy dispenser thing in an hour.
Oh, I can share that. That's done.
Yeah, share that. All right, let's
I'm
see.
sorry.
Let's see if
All
we have
right.
let's walk you up with the
No.
song.
4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! Hey!
There you go. now
That was
now
a
you're
bop.
walked
I
up.
was standing. So this is what I was working on. I saw this on Amazon, and it's a candy dispenser that goes on your wall. It's functional. This is the back
Super
of
cute.
it. You can kind of see. Yeah, exactly. It comes in different colors. It comes in yellow, blue, and I'll link it to my Amazon storefront so you can see it. But always plugging that. But I just I literally went to the pab wall just to see what was any excuse to buy brick. Like I couldn't
Right.
find guilty. I went to the pad wall and I found these pastels and I thought they were so cute. And I'm sorry, my nose is itching. And I put them in here. I didn't like the negative spaces, so I can probably fit another brick in there. But I called myself filling them with these hearts, and it looked hideous. So I'm just gonna put this on the wall somewhere behind me. I was thinking about putting like my logo or my sticker here, but I think it looks cool, clean.
I
It looks
like
cool, clean. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to sticker it out. But yeah, this is what I was working on. And like I said, looking at it now, I can probably add another brick right there. But yeah, so this is what I'm working on. And then, well, this is what I finished. And then I'm working on a float, just putting the cats on, threw it on for size, playing around with some just different parts, different elements. I plan on putting snow around the float, snow around, and making it like a gingerbread theme for the cats, a cat theme float. Then there's an Animal Crossing themed float, and then there's a float for Mo and I. They're Christmassy themed, but I get to kind of play with the sugar plum themes for the cat tower. So this float is going to be one big cat tower. It doesn't look like much now, but it's going to be one big cat tower.
so you can do Dance of the Sugar Plum Giraffes.
That would be cool. But no, no, just gonna tile it up very pretty and build it up so it looks like a cat tower. And
Nice.
this is going to be one of the floats in the Dream Builders Lug Parade.
Cool.
Yeah,
We can definitely.
No one wants that. No one wants Dance of the Sugar Plum Giraffes again.
I do, and I built a pretty damn good one when we did our live charity stream. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
if you want to check it back in after the news, we can see how your progress is going. That'd be
Yeah,
fun.
because right now I'm just trying to play around and see, I might have to run off and build it up. But I don't know. I just see how many cats I could get on comfortably at first. So that's why they're randomly there. Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah. All right. Well, we've got a banner for the occasion, and then we're going to play Brick Dad's Walk Up. Let us not forget, Lene says she doesn't mock. Lene's a liar.
I don't. I'm playing around.
Lie.
This is tinkering.
What? Wait. No. That's mocking.
After what Ben
That's what
showed.
that's called. That's what that's called. You're mocking.
No,
You are mocking all of us right now.
No.
After
Girl.
what Ben showed, this looks like a graham cracker.
Girl.
So
Cat's probably
I
like
bow down to you guys.
Well, there's no bowing needed on this stream.
We're not
But
worthy.
we
But I'm
have
gonna
to.
do it anyway. You're a king. You're a king when you're in this stream.
Hey,
We need now a new King Ben song. Daddy Ben is cool, but you're a king now.
there is a song kind of on that. Maybe we'll play it later. But for now, let's welcome
Definitely.
Brick Dad to see what he's working on.
In the corner of the room, there's a world made of bricks. Brick Dad's in his zone, working his magic with flicks. Late nights glow with colors, each piece tells a tale. Building dreams for his kids, every block a trail. Every click brings a vision, his heart starts to soar. Creating joy in a castle, can't help but adore. Brick Dad building up dreams, one piece at a time. With every block placed down, it's like writing a rhyme. Creating memories that shine brighter than gold. In a world made of Lego, the stories unfold.
All right. We love that camera.
I figured out
the song there.
I figured out the formula, Ben. Whoever's in the upper left when you first go to the song, that's who's going to show up when you first hit the button.
That's interesting.
Yeah, or it's a theory.
It is a theory, but the problem I have, so that will work for Brick Dad. It doesn't work as well when I add an extra camera, unless I move it up there beforehand.
Which you can't because we got the song playing. Anyway, enough about us.
That's okay. So we've got a looks like the White House here with a bit of a remodel, Brick.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, if you guys know me, you know that earlier this year I traveled to Washington, D.C. for a grief conference that I was at. And while I was blessed to be in Washington, D.C., one of the things I was able to do was actually go to the White House, take a tour, and visit the White House and meet some phenomenal people at the White House there as well. And I had both sets of the White House, the smaller version that was the original version, and then the second set that came about 2.5, 3 years later that actually was an expansion, which was this larger version. And with the recent renovations that have been made, it's historic, of course, in the nature of the renovations that are happening. So what I decided to do was I took the original set and remodified it into the new set, into a new version of what the White House is and will be once it's completed. So, yeah, it's... Let's see if I can pop this up enough.
Ballroom.
You know
So-
you're in my neck of the woods. I don't see much demolition there.
Well, this is what my envisioning of what it'll look like once it is done. So what I did was I literally just took and added the gala room, the ballroom here, by reutilizing the old original set. And I actually only added about maybe 10 pieces between the two sets of extra brick to redo this. So
This will be accurate sometime in the future.
exactly. Yeah, they've done models and rendering of it, so I wanted to try and at least get close to that and have it already built. So it goes with the collection of what I have. And it's not the same as it was when I visited, so I figured I'd go ahead and upgrade it to what I expected it to be. So, so yeah, went through, modified the breezeways that run along here so that they're all matched up the same, added the vegetation. And then this whole section here is still original to the set that Lego gave us. So, but yeah, so that was what my fun mocking was this week of getting a set together.
Obviously, I would love to see in its current form with just the demolition, and then you could add it when it's finished. Is that perfect?
Yeah,
Is
that's it right now.
To the left where it has like the cherry tree, is that the is that in the is that originally where the Jackie Kennedy Rose Garden was?
This is, yes.
Okay.
This is where the rose garden is, yes.
Yeah, I would say you can update that too. I mean, if you want to make
Yes.
it look more accurate, because
Yeah.
they've got the tables
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
concrete
this
out
is
there.
going to come out, and now it's going to be a patio in there. And then what I'll do is I'll probably put a couple small 1x round studs just to be the table sections that are going to be littered through there. So what I'll do
Yeah.
is I'll do the 2x2 jumpers and then put a couple tables on there to upgrade that as well. But yeah, this is what I've been working on this week. I just haven't gone in all the way. Big thing was building this out to match up, and the breezeway is a unique breezeway, so it has the pillars that run between them, and it's all translucent brown.
Okay.
Inside the breezeways there, so you have the small windows and then the large windows. So,
back to Lene's real quick. Alphonse says Indianapolis had the same Azure 2x2 brick today. It looks awesome. Thinking some flowers from the bonsai tree might work well in there as well. Alphonse also says, believe the rendering I've seen has that wing being 1.5 times bigger. And Alphonse also says, but looks great and better than the renderings.
yeah, well, that's the thing is the renderings that they've actually shown online and stuff like that show it substantially bigger than the actual main structure of the White House. So what it will end up being size-wise, right now it is pretty close. Let's flip it up here so you can see.
I actually thought so. I mean, the renderings I've seen, I thought you had the scale correct actually.
Yeah, this is as close as I can go based on what I've seen, and of course, it's all off of the internet and what's real, what's not, what's actually the exactly, yeah, because all of the renderings and stuff are still secret or at least controlled information because of the clearance levels needed to actually do it. So what you're getting on the internet of what it's supposed to be is very loose to what it'll actually end up being.
The only real question I have about the entire project is it going to be big enough to host Brick Fair Virginia? Because they're looking for a new location.
They need a new spot.
Yeah, why not the super ballroom at the White House? So.
That would be nice, and I could definitely see that happening. Although I would unfortunately have to say there would be a lot of patrons and guests that would not want to attend. Unfortunately,
that's probably true.
So,
good point.
And we want to make sure that we have an inclusive environment for everyone that wants to build bricks to be able to experience it and share it. So, as much as we would like to do that, we don't have enough room for our ball.
Probably true. So.
Don't bring politics to Lego conventions. Don't do it.
The convention
very
center will work.
Or can you bring your Lego to politics?
Sure.
I was talking about here. So
actually, I didn't bring politics. What I brought was historical buildings and architecture.
Exactly. That's not politics.
I was saying politics as in bringing your Lego to the White House. That's different than
actually I did.
White House to Lego.
I actually built the set while I was at the White House. So
there you go.
I
know that's right.
I wasn't yelling at Brick Dad. I was yelling at the random people from previous shows that have done things like bringing their politics into the spectrum of a Lego show. It's just kind of like, leave it at the door. Leave it at the door. Have fun. Come have fun.
I think they're passionate about certain things, and their passion doesn't always it doesn't always translate well into bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it causes arguments.
Or into the shirt you choose to wear at a convention. Just kind of like, yeah, nobody wants that here. Sorry. not welcome. Hawkeye says, will you adjust it if there's an inaccuracy in the architecture once it's been finished?
For sure. Yeah, for sure. My main goal with this was to use the existing 2 White House builds and minimize the amount of added parts that I put into it until I have a final rendering of what I'm going to build from it. So this was literally, I have these 2, let's combine them and make what the new one's going to look like as roughly as possible.
Yeah, it sounds like a rebrickable project almost.
Very possible, yeah. And
your White House is to make super White House. Okay. Why not? All right. Well, normally we would go to news next, and we still might, but we've got to know before we start. Does Mark got to go?
I don't. And if I do, I can just leave the three of you here.
All right.
But you know what we should do is we should play a song for Reuben. It's been over an hour since he made his super chat comment, and so I think I'm going to play a real banger. I think most everybody's favorite song on this show. Thank you again to Reuben for the super chat. We appreciate the support a lot. And we certainly appreciate the $2 as well. We appreciate everyone watching. And don't forget, all it takes is a like and a subscribe to really help us out. And we appreciate everybody's support. Here we go, Reuben. This one goes out to you.
Daddy Ben, oh, he loves his space. Lego ships in orange, all in place. But Mara sighs, they're all the same. And why that beard? It's just a shame. Orange ships, computers galore. Mara dreams of something more. In Legoland, where dreams take flight. Orange or not, they'll get it right. Daddy, your ships are lame. All of them look the same. And your beard, such a disgrace. Maybe just one short hair on your face.
I spend too much time working on them.
And sometimes you just don't do them. And they'll be working on them.
Yeah.
And your beard.
And my beard.
And your mustache.
I'll get back in the photo so everyone can see.
Ugh.
Alright.
It should be more like one of those French ones that is in the movies, like Squirrel.
Like a little villain mustache?
Yes, you need that.
Okay. Well, thank you, Mara. Thanks for the rant.
Or you just need
Good
one
job.
little hair.
It takes too long for you to build them. Focus, get it done, concentrate. Daddy Ben, one more word about your beard. Come on, Daddy, it's so weird.
And they don't have different size ranges, which they should. And they they all have computers and it's disgusting.
Orange spaceships, make it end. Listen, friend, it's not a trend. Orange beard, that's the trend. Make it happen. I love you, Daddy Ben. I love you, Daddy Ben.
Nice. Thank you again, Reuben.
Hey.
Look who's in the house today. It's Lego Longoria. Thanks for joining us tonight, sir. We're very happy you're here. It says, what's up, everyone? Go hit that like button. Or, yeah, what's up, everyone? I got it right. I'm like, oh, wait, did he say wake up, everyone? I'm like, that's a little harsh, but no, he said, what's up, everyone? And go hit that like button. Thank you, sir.
Now, Mark, I do have an announcement to make, and it is a public apology to Ben and the words of his song. Orange beards are a trend, and I apologize for that neglected fact that I missed.
That's okay.
So I just wanted to make it known that I forgot the words to those lyrics.
Now heard it. Yep.
I remember, yes, as soon as it was pointed out to me, it was blatantly clear in my memory. Oh yeah, it does say that. So
Now bring
my
up that
apologies.
Earl Grey again.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I put that one away and I've moved on to
Oh, okay. The shit show.
yeah. So
All right.
Nice.
Well, our next topic. Al Goff,
Al
here
Goff
just
is
in time.
here. Sorry to
Is,
interrupt. Yay! It's Al.
this thing called Trekkies Unite, which is the Lego news in general, but we're not going to start with the Enterprise on Lego news. There were two other sort of sub themes to talk about. I talk tulips and Chinese New Year. I think Mark's going to have some things to say about a couple of the Chinese New Year sets.
You know,
let's not get. I was going to say, let's not get too deep into the horseplay with this one, and just keep it straight.
Ah,
There's some horses.
Oh,
Yes.
I get it.
I can't wait. I'll let Brick Dad bring it up himself, but his first reaction to it was pretty fantastic. I'm actually most excited about the little Ninjago 15th anniversary set.
Aha, we will get to that as well. Yes. So those are probably our two.
Indeed.
So there it is. Here's going up onto the stage. Here is the first thing: tulip bouquet or bouquet, if you will.
I won't.
No, you won't. 576 pieces for $60. Coming soon, January 1st. Mark doesn't like it when I say bouquet intentionally. Drives him bananas. But here we have our tulips. Looks like, as per usual, when they do a bouquet, they have 2 or 3 of one particular model. So here it looks like we got red and yellow, purple, pink, orange, and then this bulby green one here. 2 of each.
Well, that's rude. Bryac World. Bryac World. Somebody says someone's yawning at this set.
Yeah. And actually, it looks like we have 3 of the yellow version and 3 of the pink version and 2 of the others.
Alphonse can't wait to pick this up at the end of December at Costco for $48. Lego Team B says, well, if it isn't Lego Longoria. Yeah, I love that. Sorry.
Yeah, it is a little on the pricey side, considering there's so many figures. But that's sort of been true lately of botanicals. They've kind of been creeping up in price, and then they hit discount pretty fast. That kind of seems to be all Lego right now, is they're kind of overshooting and then getting reductions in price at the stores.
I think the reason I yawn at it is I think a lot of the botanical sets have been really exciting. Is parts packs. Yeah. Everything in here is all the petals are so huge and not quite as excited as I've been about the other sets where you get some smaller. What's that?
Yeah, the parts that make the flowers are large, and so they're maybe less exciting in a certain.
Now, if I was a spaceship maker who'd like to make spaceships in fun colors, I'd be really excited about this, because I mean some of these reprints, and are there new molds?
I didn't see a lot of new molds. They do have that thicker leaf piece.
I think recolors, not necessarily new molds.
No,
Okay.
There's a new mold. I watched I think the yellow piece is a new mold. I watched when they were unveiling it, and she was saying the new mold.
The designer video?
Yes, thank you.
It looks like there's a yellow
You're
petal
welcome.
in here of some variety that might be new.
Yeah, I think that's the one that's new, and then of course those cool little like bendy leaves.
There's 3 new molds according to Alphonse.
Right.
Hawkeye is also getting this for his current project. Can't wait to see what that is, by the way. VMAX says it's meh. Tulips are my favorite, but these aren't doing it for me. Tulips are badass. I do like some tulips as well. And Lego Team B knew that VMAX was a tulip guy.
Why wouldn't you? Yeah. So we've got a couple of interesting pieces there. We have.
I don't think you guys are the target market, to be fair.
I mean, yes and no. Yeah,
I really love the botanical.
Yeah, we might not be the ones who are necessarily going to be displaying it. We're definitely the ones buying it for the parts, though.
Lene, have you bought all the botanical sets?
Oh no, I've only purchased a few. My feeling on Lego botanicals, and this may not be popular, and I'm sorry, but do you remember, like, was the 80s or something, when plastic flowers were just really hot? You remember plastic flowers?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what people used to have them in their bathroom. My aunt had them, and they were dusty and stuff. That's the vibe I'm getting from like the Lego botanical. It's too cheesy now. I think it's a few here and there, but after a while, I'm getting the plastic flowers again. We're going back to the 80s.
They are definitely a dusty nightmare. I will say that.
Yep. And if they're dusty, they don't look good.
Very true.
Lego Team B says I'd prefer the fern in the basket in this pick.
That is plastic also.
Did you
It is.
Google
I don't
that?
know why they have the watering jug here, but they do. Last watering can here.
Well, as you can see, there's still bubbles in the water, so they literally just poured it for the lifestyle shot.
Either that or it's this is sparkling water, because that fern is fancy. And we also have a painting of a fern or a pineapple back behind.
A pineapple. It's
Pineapple. Yeah.
It's a rather grotesque painting of a pineapple. It's a little insinuative. And do we have a wheel of twine? What is What is?
Yeah, we'll go back to that here in a sec. So here's a close up of the tulip bulbs. You can
Speaking of
see
pineapple,
there's some different colored small.
This is her costume trigger word. If you say pineapple,
pineapple.
he's gonna turn
Speaking
into
of pineapple, hi.
There you go.
Cool. Jerry,
Girl,
thanks for that, Ben.
that was Mark this time. All right, so let's go back here. Mark was very curious about some of the lifestyle action in this one. He said,
Yeah, this upsets
"Do
me.
we have a thing of twine here? There's something wrapped in twine.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
don't know what it is,
It looks like a pulley wheel that's been
Yes.
wrapped in.
but it looks like
So-
there's a scissor sitting down
There
in
is.
like a groove here. Yeah, there's like a hole.
How
There's a
else are you
scissor
gonna?
in it.
How else are you gonna prune your tulips if you don't have scissors?
Well, behind it there's a spool of twine,
Yes,
And
that's
we
what
have
annoys me.
other thing of twine, and then we got a book. No spine showing.
A
Whatever
snow
this
globe.
is,
There's a snow
Yeah.
globe.
like a lava lamp globe. I don't know what that thing is.
Yeah, I don't think that's a snow globe. It's like a paperweight thing. And
Yeah.
Ben would say it is a plant. You are very not fruit, but a plant.
About the pineapple?
Yep.
Pineapple's absolutely a plant. I never said that it wasn't a fruit. I just said it was a plant. All right, here we go.
It was past tense.
All right, so here we've got a guy sniffing the flowers with his girl. They built it together.
What is that? Well, first of all,
That is a cute date night. That is a perfect date night. That's what that
Oh,
is.
sorry. I don't think I've seen this picture. Is he sniffing it? Is
I
he
mean,
sniffing?
I don't know.
Is he sniffing the tulip?
It looks like
Oh,
he's thinking of something sweet to say to hand it to her. When I look at this tulip, I think of you.
Oh, she's so happy. She's so happy.
Max.
Happy.
He's
What
like,
is
I
it?
can't believe you talked me into building Lego, and this is the set you brought.
And then he's gonna give her 2 tickets to Brickworld Chicago, and they're gonna like, yeah, she's like, oh my gosh.
It's quite the anniversary. I got you these plastic tulips, and I got you a gigantic painting of a pineapple. That is the biggest
That's not hung yet.
This
See,
would,
it's sitting behind it.
yeah. Tell me, would this be an ideal table to build Lego on? Look at that giant crack in the middle. You'd be picking up parts on the floor all day.
It's like it's one of those eave table that has the eaves that pop up, and he's leaning on the eave and
Yeah.
that's why there's such a seam there. And it just seems like they're not in the same room. Like they seem out of scale to each other somehow. Am I crazy?
Yeah, I think she's like standing up because she's excited, and he's like getting ready to get on one knee or something. I don't know.
This is 100% one of the guys from the lifestyle shots.
He's a
From the
bro.
Gilly
Yeah.
song. 100%. Alphonse says, I almost want 2 of these sets to go with my Mushroom Village sets. That would look cute.
Yeah. So now we have this piece. I don't know if this is a single piece. I think it might be, but we're seeing it in both red and yellow here. Maybe this is one of the new molds that everyone was talking about.
Angry Dragon says Richmond Lego store opening was fun today. Thanks for joining us tonight. By the way, Tron says nothing like a dying plant. VMAC, yes. That table is trebuchet ready, says Lego Team B. No,
That does look like my terrible table.
this is probably why I don't remember that other picture, because I got stuck on this one forever. What on earth have they built at the bottom of their stairs? I honestly think
Yay!
they just constructed this for this lifestyle shot. There's no way this exists in someone's actual house. Like, look, you could put this on a table at the bottom of your stairs. You could even build a table just for it out of plywood. Like, what's happening here? This blows my mind. And there's an ashtray.
That's an
Like-
ashtray?
It's like a
I don't
gold
know.
ashtray.
What
No,
else
ring
is
tray.
it?
Yeah, it's a trinket tray.
It's a key dish.
There's
Yeah, like a
nothing
trinket
in
tray,
it.
key dish.
You guys are being way too kind to this thing. There's just a little dish. Put some
It
keys
is
in it.
a trinket tray. It's a key dish or a trinket tray.
But then put something in it. They like how did they there's and there's books on the stairs. There are books on the stairs. You can't see the binders. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness Cinder is here. I'm losing my mind.
Here he is. Hey, everybody.
Blood pressure down. Thank you,
My
Cinder.
boy.
Oh, hey Cinder. How you doing, guy?
He's gonna want the the part of the mic here. Here he goes. Is he gonna get it?
Get it, Cinder, get it.
Get it, Sin. 2
Oh,
hands.
nope. I celebrated too soon. I'm sorry.
There we go.
You did it.
I love when he catches the mic. I'm sorry, it's just so fun.
You did it.
All right, I'm looking this up now, Alphonse. We're going to see exactly what molds are new in this. Doing, 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 doing. It's going to take me a while to find it, so you can continue with Cinder. I can't see the screen, so I don't know if you guys are actually waiting for me or not. Or is it frozen? Did I actually close the window? What's happening? Where am I? Am I here?
Yeah, you're
You're
still
here. Yeah, we got you.
Who uses
I
the
don't
key
see it.
dish?
I don't see your window open. Oh, wait, there it is.
I know, because I haven't found it yet.
Close down here. I'm guessing New Elementary probably has the deets on this.
I got it. I will bring it up here in just a moment. Why did I say it like that? I don't know.
Usually it's going to be a struggle.
But I will bring it up. Hey, look. Oh my gosh. They found another key dish over on New Elementary. Let's take a look at this. Share screen. Allow. Share this window. Hi. Oh my God. Add this to the stage. All right, here we go. Here are the new pieces. See, key dish. And another key dish. But the new elements, according to New Elementary, are this pedal / windscreen. Yeah. It's yes,
Is it-
this sort of egg-shaped
Slope.
yeah, it is a curved slope, isn't it? I can see a lot of uses for that. Hopefully they'll be making this in some of the gray colors. These are the shapes that it fits in with. Look at that. That's cool. It goes right over a 1x4 curved slope.
Kicked your screen off.
That's a Volkswagen hood.
It kicked my screen off? What?
Volkswagen Beetle.
I kicked it off. This way you can look.
Oh, thank goodness.
So there it is,
Tell me.
going over the slopes. And then here's the part we were just talking about, the single pedal leaf piece.
Oh no.
So we got the little one with the 3, now we just have single.
That's freaking awesome. I love that.
I love looking at this. Those are going to make some phenomenal bird beaks
Ooh.
in that yellow.
Bird beaks for the win.
Sure, bird beaks. That's what we'll go with.
There's going to be some
then
crazy
that's
3-in-1s
really
coming with it. Brick built animals with bird beaks.
I'm sorry, you guys. Somebody named Platypus Bricks has joined us, and so we got to do this immediately.
A world torn apart by fire and flood. Mutated platypus rise from the mud. With venomous claws and duck-billed beaks, they protect their home from the human freaks. Through the ashes and skies of red, platypus badasses busted heads. Through the ashes and skies of red, platypus badasses busted heads. This is the dawning of the age of Apocalypse. Mutated claws rise fierce and venomous through shattered skies and rivers of rust. In the age of Apocalypse, we fight, we must. Humans beware, this land is not yours. The platypus reign in apocalypse wars.
Yeah,
Anyway,
if you're gonna be
thank you for
named
bringing us back.
Platypus Bricks, you got to get that.
Exactly, and I hope they appreciate what's it called? AI pictures, and wasn't completely offended by that. Anyway, we're very happy you're joining us tonight. Let's see. VMacatech says, imagine just a dish of loose keys and trying to figure out which key is which. And the tub has them circled. The tub, okay. Nice. Okay. Yay. Appreciation, I hope. VMacatech says that's going to be known henceforth as platypus piece.
Okay, it's the duck-billed beak piece. Yeah.
There's a lifestyle shot I really want to talk about.
Okay. Probably not from any of these though.
It is no. It's the one with the red tag sticking out of it.
Oh, okay. Yep.
What is
Hop back.
happening? Does it come with like a card that you can make it a gift?
I think so. Yes, I think it is a giftable
Yeah. Like what is
set.
this?
So.
Oh, Lego cardboard pieces! Yay! The picture had the new Technic pins circle. Technic tubes. Okay. Technic tubes. AI and videos like that don't bother me one bit. Thank you. Because we're just being goofy. Although I think there's going to be some Apocalypse MOCs coming up in the future. I know there's going to be one at least for the Tainted Lug. What's it called? Tainted Lugs.
Lug
Mad
collab.
Libs. There we go. Mad Libs collab.
Yes.
Yep.
So you can see here, Mark, on the top of the box,
Yes.
have the little sticker cardboard thing, so you could write to and from, I guess, on the top here.
Aha. Okay, so it's on the box itself. I wonder, is it perforated? Like you can punch it out, or like does it have little
No.
scissor lines? Like you can cut this out and actually stick it in the thing.
I don't know. But this is what everyone came here to talk about today, of course, was tulips.
Good call,
It is exciting that we have some, new molds and some new colors.
That makeshift shelf at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, it's
So yeah, thanks everybody for coming tonight. This is what we wanted to talk about, and it's been a great live. Glad you were all here.
Bye.
yeah, let's move on over to our silliness segment because we're basically done with news.
Nothing else to talk about.
No,
Yeah, we spent way too long on that shit. I mean,
some of the Chinese New Year sets. Here's the first one. This is Fortune Firecrackers, which is $90. I don't think this is a no figgy no buy because I believe there are some figgies in this. So we'll get to that in a minute.
there are. You're correct.
1,039 pieces. These are January 1st releases now, exclusive to the Lego store usually. They do have a lot of red and gold. That's
Yes.
always been the case. But they're always very well designed, at least.
Agreed.
I tend to buy them thinking, man, I love the parts and the colors and the models, and then I don't build them. So I like have a stack of them.
Yeah. This isn't as exciting to me just because it's not a. I like the play sets they've been making with the buildings and like the parks and the like the lion dance one that we got. I do appreciate, however, there's a dragon face in the doors. The little door knockers have like the dragon wings and the. Well, you're on a different picture now. Sorry.
There it is. See, there's the dragon face with the whiskers.
There it is. The whiskers. Yep.
Dragon face. And here we have the inside. It opens up, and there are people celebrating with a firecracker / fireworks thing going off here.
And just like the Christmas tree, you can put different scenes in.
There's another one. Yep. So 2 different scenes there.
Lego can make firecrackers, but not a robot that transforms into a laser gun. Reed says firecrackers would be perfect for use in your Lego City fireworks store sign. Firecrackers would be perfect. Oh, yes.
And then here's the 6 figures that come with it. Looks like we've got someone holding a firecracker, and then someone holding like a gold spinny noisemaker, and some other fun stuff here. There's a firework.
Tron suggests you put different scenes in them and then blow them up.
Apparently, there's a button to push to unlock it or open it. So,
Okay.
Why not?
Right. Yeah.
We got ourselves a lifestyle shot here.
Hey.
She's working hard on pushing that button for us.
Yeah.
And now she's going to hang it on the wall. There's a screw in the wall there. So she's going to hang it up.
Surprised they're saying that. What's that?
We got a panda in the foreground that you
An
can't
out of
see.
focus panda. We
haven't had one of those before. We've had out of focus ferns.
I don't know what to do with the amount of required tropes now. Out of focus panda.
And I'm out of focus something.
I can't. I'm
It's a lot of focus, even in the next shot.
It's interesting to see that they're saying this is for kids because oh my god, the panda again. I thought there was a mirror.
Hiring for their marketing
Yeah.
team, so maybe Lego sees what we see. They're hiring for one of the marketing spots.
Are they?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're hiring for
I
a few, like Japan and somewhere else.
can I be
Question.
honest?
There's a huge one.
I really don't
Question.
want them to fire their current lifestyle
Don't
shop
either.
director because they're killing it. As much as we make fun of them, these are bonkers amazing. Again, out of focus fern in the foreground of this one. If that's still what we're on, hold on.
Yeah, I know. I need to know.
Yeah. We need to talk about
Is this a plant stem stapled to the wall?
to the
Right
wall.
here?
Yes, that's why in the previous one it looked like there was a mirror, and I thought we were seeing the reflection of the out of focus flower next to the out of focus panda, but it was just the leg of the shelf, and it just happened to line up, so it looked like there was. Oh God, what?
Happens.
How is this selling product?
This is what I think. This is what I think happened. I think I can explain this. Okay. That little girl, she's lovely. She's charming. She's not great at measuring before she puts a hole in the wall to hang up her firecracker.
She's
put it
great.
together, but then when she hung it up, it was too close to the picture below it. So she moved the screw over, put the firecracker there, and then said, "Uh-oh, there's a screw in the wall. What do I do?" So she just grabbed a handful of stems and just stuck them on the screw there, and there you go. We got it fixed.
Feedback Attack wants to know if that's the same guy that sold Gizmo. Hawkeye says, for a minute, I thought I heard chiropractor, not firecracker. I'm hearing things now. Got to turn the volume up, apparently. And I mumble a lot now that I have the posts in my mouth for the Invisalign. Quarterback J says the panda looks creepy. It does, especially since it's out of focus. Like, it's one of those things that, like, if you make eye contact with it, like 3 days from now, something bad's going to happen to you. That's what that panda is. Tron says, I mean, it looks great, but do they hang up actual fireworks like that too? I don't know. Maybe
They do.
It's pretty. I would assume that. Yeah. Okay.
Before they light it off, because then it would go up the spine and each of the fireworks would go off under it, and then it would go up to the top, and then the top would be a spinner. So they would not display it in their house, but they would post it on a board outside for use. So,
Like, that has to be bad for the drywall.
yes, it scorches it every time, but we only do it once a year.
Yeah.
See, we got to paint once a year.
We
That's
got
last week.
iPad alert. Is she on this instruction? No. Could this actually?
At least the
in
colors
set?
are right.
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe. Potentially. And it might even be somewhere in the piece that's actually in her hand? Question mark?
I also think, based on this, that you're probably putting some one by one.
Tron, don't you dare.
You're probably putting some one by one tiles inside the firecrackers so they do make noise, like a rattle. If you move it.
Oh, because Quarterback Jay said it. Sorry. I wonder what happens if you say panda 3 times. You have to be in a mirror with the lights off and a candle. And the now I'm scared. You guys, I'm in a hotel room by myself. Don't do that.
And they do make it pretty obvious this can or should go up on the wall here in this picture down here.
Yeah.
So
They make it pretty obvious.
all right, let's talk about
On your wall. Cute.
what might be the second most interesting of these, and that would be the fortune teller.
What the hell?
I love it. I think it's so cute.
He's $30, 386 pieces.
Great price.
He's definitely very goofy looking, very character-y.
Looks very happy.
He does look happy. Yep. He's
Is this
got the
something
little-
Is this something like the Happy Cat, where like you could actually find these in places in Japan?
maybe?
Like, is
I
it
don't know.
something as iconic as
China.
the cat, the waving
I was
cat?
gonna put mine next to the cat, so I hope so.
Yeah.
I
he
can't
does
say
have-
I've ever seen one in a restaurant or in an establishment, but
I have seen the cat for sure.
Yeah.
I have not seen one of these. He does have 3 different sets of eyes that you can put on him. So you got that going.
I gotta
you.
say,
White
in the
barrel down here.
In the meantime, a ground full of random eyeballs is not creepy. What was
Yeah.
the fortune for the person before?
Now he's moved over to
Is Al Goff's favorite color?
oh, that's a little okay. So that's why they have the white barrel. You can keep the eyes in the white barrel.
A happy cat would be cool. They made one. It was a
You have one.
Yeah, they Lego made one. It might still
Yeah,
be
no, I
in
still get
they
it.
might still, yeah. Should be on store shelves still. Hawkeye says they definitely should do the Lucky Cat neck. They have one.
No, they have done it. We've got
Cat
in this style shop, we've got a spindle of gold and a ball. So
Liquid TV says you obviously haven't been hanging out with us fortune folk.
maybe.
Oh,
maybe
Lord. Yeah, they're not even trying to show us who this is for. They're like, look, it's just kind of a random, vaguely Japanese room.
Chinese.
Oh, it's Chinese, whatever. Sorry.
Chinese New Year. So
Yeah. I should have been
There
able
we
to
go.
figure that one out on my own. Let's see. Alphonse says 40813, Lucky Cat, $30.
Loving it.
40813. Is that what we heard?
40813.
Yeah,
It's
I
going
know-
next to the cat. Love
There
it.
it is.
Yeah, it's going next to that one.
So here's the cat. We did, this was out last year. I've
Yeah.
definitely seen this at a Chinese restaurant when I've
Yeah.
gone to pick up takeout. Super cute.
Super cute.
Makes more sense, I guess, than this fortune teller guy, but
Jay is immediately buying this.
yeah, super cute for sure. Looks like he does have some stickers though. Though I am guessing that the quarter panel here probably printed. Lego tends to print on
Quarter
rounded
panel. Yes.
pieces like this. So, okay, then perhaps, let's see. Video. Do we have a video of him wagging his hand or just spinning around?
I wonder if they updated the video I complained about.
Oh, good.
No, I said I wonder.
Yeah.
No,
we'll find
that's
out
good that I
about
Probably
it.
not.
They have.
Probably not.
No, it is. And it's, yeah, I know, which is crazy. Anyway, sorry. Oh, look, we're moving on.
$110, 1,650 pieces. Has some minis. This is Galloping Horse Canvas. Nope. Mark really hates this particular video. And can anyone who's not Brick Dad or me, so that would be Lene, tell us why Mark hates this video?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my IG. I went to respond to somebody.
Do you,
What was the
Mark?
question?
Why does Mark hate this
It's
video?
one of those snowman. You don't like the video?
I don't.
He doesn't. No.
Why don't you like the video?
Well, you'll see over here that there's a crank. So when you move the crank, the horses gallop. But this video they've produced just shows the thing spinning. It does not actually show the actual motion of the set.
Hashtag play function not shown.
Thank you, Alphonse.
Well, it could be the fact that the play function isn't as smooth for the price. This is a very expensive set, number one.
69
The piece
pieces, though.
count, the piece count's high because it's tiles. It's a bunch of tiny pieces. It's 1x1s and tiles. It's the Sonic set all over again.
I mean, it looks relatively significant. I mean, look at the size of the minis compared to the horses. So it's probably fairly large.
Yeah,
I'm not denying that it has a lot of tiles, though. That's for sure true as well.
I get that. I love it. Like, this is something that I would
Oh.
certainly want. I'm a big horse person.
I'm excited about it. I'm just pissed
But
that the
I
video
would-
doesn't show you how the horses move.
Yeah.
Like, I would choose the tulips over this and the little fortune guy over this.
Okay.
But I think, I love the color scheme. I love the variety of the horses. Now that they're absolutely gorgeous here, but I think we're not seeing the play feature because it may not be it may be wonky.
Brick Dad, what do you want to build this into?
I would love to build this into the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Yeah. Hawkeye suggests that maybe they're just shy. That's why.
They didn't want to be filmed running.
Yeah, they don't want people to see him galloping.
Ew.
We do have a guy with a horse head and mask. So they every year it's year of the for Chinese zodiac, year of the snake, year of the rat, year of the whatever. So obviously we're going to year of the horse. So now we have a horse head figure here. We've also had a snake head and ox head or whatever the other ones are.
Horse like, oh my god, don't film me running. I look funny.
Brian
I
Bonham is here, and since we're doing lifestyle shots right now, he said, "Good evening to the balls." Platypus Brick says they didn't build it right, wouldn't work. Yeah, exactly as Lene's suggesting.
Yeah, that's the only reason you wouldn't show a selling feature. Galloping horses are a selling feature.
That's making me very upset.
Like, there you go. You can spin the crank.
Now, here's a question though:
The kid's spinning the crank here too.
is the minifig horse head a redeeming value to this set?
I mean, like I said, they've been doing them every year for each, year of the rat, year of the snake, year of the whatever.
Dragon
It's
was
an
last year.
interesting piece to have. I don't know.
Now, is
let's
the material thing that's in the back, is that going to be one of the new plastic sheets, or is it actually going to be a fabric?
It looks plastic to me because it's like partly see-through, but it is called the Galloping Horse Canvas. Almost feels like you have to make it out of canvas, but I don't know. They've kind of moved over to doing almost everything out of the plastic now, so not sure.
Lene, did we jump over you a couple times there?
Oh no, I was just gonna say, it looks like the Technic is similar to the Home Alone, where it's kind of built right in that base, and then the train kind of moves. I think it's the same thing. It's a build up. So those may be the pieces too, Ben. That they might not be tiles, like I said.
Yeah,
or
maybe
it could be that there's a whole little Technic factory under there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, and you can't really see from any of the angles we've seen so far what it looks like in the back outside of the spinning video that Mark hates.
I think it's cute. This reminds me of the Everyone is Awesome set, as far as it's just a nice set to have as a display piece.
Yeah,
But now I'm looking, it's like a 32.
Technic. It looks like it probably has a gearbox over here on this side. And then
Oh, I
it's
see.
just
Yeah.
some lift arms over here. So hard to know.
I want it as a display piece. Like it's
Yeah.
just kind of cool.
And like you said, the color scheme is awesome. I love this as a part.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that Over the Moon, that Pharrell set. That's what I want as a parts pack. Oh my gosh.
Or there's
It's
a new
on sale right now.
Where?
Target.
Target.
I just
40%
left Target
off.
looking for
You
it.
literally, she just said that in her live stream that she wants it down to a certain price, 60, right? So you can get two of them.
Yeah,
Find it
I need-
online through Target.
It's $60 because I'll buy it right now on this stream.
All right. So on newelementary.com, they have the plastic sheet separated out so you can see what the whole thing looks like on its own.
It is plastic. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it definitely, you can tell by where they have the how they have the holes.
that's
Like
what I
them
was just
plastic
looking at.
rails.
With the
Yeah, I'm trying to see if they have anything from the instructions or anything else about the build. They don't. Because it makes sense, right? That there would be some sort of Technic factory underneath there.
Mhm.
But as Ben pointed out, there's probably just maybe a couple simple levers,
Yeah,
but they
it's like
do
some
have
lift-
quite a bit of
Here's
space
the
for it to
picture.
happen.
Yeah,
And
here's the
in
picture
one of the
here.
pictures, it looks like each pair of horses moves at the same height, but in other of the pictures, they seem to be at 4 different heights.
Yeah.
they
what is
they
it?
rotate. They rotate like a pawing dog.
Okay.
So you'll have each one will be a quarter out of sync for a 360 rotation.
Alphonse said, by the way, Lene, that the Pharrell set was 88. No, I'm sorry,
It was
65.
65 last week. It is 88 now.
Oh.
It was 65 last week.
Everyone jumping in with you saying it was it's on sale. Everything is plastic except for the. Oh no, I meant to bring up this one. Sorry, a plastic sheet is good to catch the blood spatter. Now I'm gonna make Ambassador's Office from Lethal Weapon 2. Okay.
If you look at this picture here.
Yeah, Alphonse
Sorry,
brought it up there.
sorry,
too.
Lene. We should have done this last week, but we didn't know anything. about
Yeah.
This picture here looks like they're all out 1 quarter from each other.
Reuben says, I saw a Lego TikTok that had the Mandalorian using Peter B. Parker's baby holder to hold Grogu. Had to go do it myself. This is why, yes, you can motorize it. Gives me vibes to Hercules and Moana, where the tapestries come alive. Okay.
Okay, I need some opinions on this picture.
Yeah, Tron, that's what we're talking about. It's driving me nuts that the video doesn't show that we know it moves. We want to see it move, and they made a video of it that doesn't show it moving. Sounds like the fish tank, or kind of like the fish tank. How so? This? I'm lost.
Fish tank's got a bunch of stuff that moves, and they didn't really show it much.
Oh, okay.
But here we have a picture of it in flight. Again, we've got the same picture on the iPad that we have before. Over here, we have another picture over here. So you can build this as a team. This picture in particular looks very AI Photoshoppy to me for some reason.
It does.
It's just kind of giving me that vibe. And got a bowl of oranges.
I zoomed in and took a look at the build section of this right here. So, and what it looks like to me is all the horses come off individually as well.
So you can play with them. Yeah, of course.
You can actually play with the horses.
Yeah.
But
turn the crank, make a move thing. Yeah. I don't know.
iPad's definitely not on that step.
Nope.
I don't think they're even in the room with them. Are the iPads in the room with you right now?
They look photoshopped in,
They really do.
especially the one by the young man.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it's blurred at the edge over here.
Well,
Yeah.
good news. Even in a Chinese home, their books are backwards as well.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
It is
That
good.
going
to
for
know.
us.
I like this one for some reason. I'm not hating this shot, nor this shot.
Yeah, I mean these shots aren't as bad. We do have horses as the picture in the background.
They're busy as hell, you guys. There's
They're
a lot.
busy, but
Bad.
it's got the red and the gold. It's following the theme. We've got the knots in the tree. You know,
I don't want to
Jason-
visualize. I don't want to visualize how it moves. I want to see it happen.
Oh, Jay said that's the same step from the firecracker set.
it is
Good eye,
It
Jay.
is
100% Jay.
100%.
Just this one though. This boy's completely lost. This girl, at least, she found the same step in both. Yeah, poor kid.
Yeah, they tried to Photoshop in some reflection in the glass too. Like they made some effort there. They just failed.
Yeah. Okay, we've got one more to talk about before we get to the big dog here, and that is this one that Mark's excited for.
Yay!
That's so
Four
cute.
Weapons Blacksmith 15th Anniversary Ninjago set. $100. 1,259 pieces. Comes with 2, 4, 5 minifigures plus the special 15th Anniversary Edition minifig as well.
The best thing about this is that it looks like a mock.
Oh, it's great.
So what I'm struggling with on this one
There.
is
I'm sorry,
is-
guys.
It's okay.
count. It's like got like 1,100 pieces, but does this look like an 1,100 piece build to you?
I guess
It
not.
does not.
Can we see the inside?
Yeah, we'll get
It
to
looks
that.
layered, especially that roof. It looks. See, there we go. It looks
Even
layered.
here, even here, does this seem like it's got 1,100 pieces?
Yes, because there are, Lego. We've sorted and counted, and it can look like nothing. And it can be like 100 pieces that looks like 10.
Yeah.
I think it's the roof. I think the roof has more to it structurally
Yeah.
than we think.
I mean, it doesn't have a bunch of panels. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
And so I'm kind of surprised that it's 1,000 pieces.
Tron doesn't think it's worth 100. If it is 1,000 pieces, I think it's worth 100.
See how many
Tron
parts
says
they use right there?
it looks more like a $40 set to him. JVB says it is nice and very adaptable with useful colors. I agree. I find it very inspiring for a nice way to do a smaller mock, 1,000-piece mock. This Ninjago set, they said, is based off the blacksmith from the pilot episode Ninjago. Thank you, because I had no idea what made this an anniversary set. Max says, I want FPJ, but not loving that full price. But it's a good price per parts. 1,259, says Alphonse. Why do you say that? Is that how many
That's
pieces
like
are in it?
the part count, 1,200 pieces.
Dude, yes. I mean, if that's how many pieces are in it, then it's absolutely worth $100.
Here's a comparison on part count. The new Iron Man set, the Iron Man
Statue.
Mark III
Yes.
collector's edition.
Oh,
It's 1,297 pieces.
They're nearly the same.
And
Okay.
the Iron Man set does have the IP tax at $129.
Yeah, I mean, the
Linnea.
rest of the part is good. It just doesn't look like it's
Yeah.
that substantial. That's it, I guess.
Give Linnea and I the floor for a moment, if you will, or give Linnea and me the floor. Apologies about the grammar. So I think one of the reasons I really like this, I just now figured it out, because I had two thoughts in my head. First one was, it'd be great if they put this much detail into an Animal Crossing set. And then I realized this is almost the layout of my house on Broke.
It is. It really is. Oh my gosh, Ben, you didn't notice that? It really is.
I guess I got to pay more attention to Brokey.
You
Okay,
really do.
I'm sorry. Something just happened. Someone named E Platypus Unum just gave us a super chat. Says Brick Babe, as a fellow Marylander, I must know J.O. or Old Bay before you answer that, because somebody named with the platypus in their name has joined us. This has to happen.
Like a world torn apart by fire and flood, mutated platypus rise from the mud. With venomous claws and duck-billed beaks, they protect their home from the human freaks. Through the ashes and skies of red, platypus badasses busted heads. Through the ashes and skies of red, platypus badasses busted heads. This is the dawning of the age of Apocalypse. Mutated claws rise fierce and venomous through shattered skies and rivers of rust. In the age of Apocalypse, we fight, we must. Humans beware, this land is not yours. The platypus reign in apocalypse wars.
I don't know, I think there's a platypus conspiracy out there, and but at least they're out coming for us and sending us money. So, Linnea, answer to the question from E Platypus Unum, who paid $5 to ask you this question. Thank you very much, by the way, E Platypus Unum.
So is that Joe or J.O. or Old Bay? And of course I know Old Bay. Us Marylanders put Old Bay on everything.
Does J.O. stand for something? Well, I mean, no, I know it stands for something.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I mean,
Stands for something
Maryland,
else.
it is a smaller state, but it's pretty big. And I'm in the DC suburbs. So that's where I am in Maryland. So I'm literally in that DMV, that tri-state area.
All right,
But yeah, Old Bay, I got you with the Old Bay.
We'll wait for them to clarify what on earth they mean by Joe. Algoff says, I've been treated twice tonight with my favorite song. Yay, good. JVB says, forever shall it be told. It was the night of the apocalypse.
Yes.
I swear to God, we're not trying to take your land. We want to give it back to you. Ocean City. So I guess they meant OC. Oh, wait, Sig's Brick.
Oh,
Well, but Sig said that.
I'm about 45. Maybe I think I'm longer than 45 from Ocean City. Oh my, I can't remember exactly how far I am from Ocean City.
Hawkeye says, if I go ahead, sorry.
No, I'm saying because the traffic's crazy. I was trying to answer the question.
Hawkeye says, if I had a nickel for every person that came into the chat with the username with platypus in their username, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's odd it's happened twice. Angry Dragon says, do you eat crab chips as well?
I do with Old Bay. I don't know about crab chips, but I do. I love anything with crab in it. Yes, I absolutely love it. I'm a Marylander. That's how we get down. So yeah, and Connor, Angry Dragon, I was supposed to be at the Richmond Lego store grand opening, so I'm sorry I missed it. But he said it was fun.
Absolutely did. All right,
Yeah,
so I do.
And the
think
name Mark has promoted you so that when we bring up comments now, they cover his face instead of yours.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
was-
either way, I'm fine. But you just gave me a great idea for another float. There's going to be a crab float now.
Nobody sticks Brick Babe in the corner. So apparently me. But I am excited about this. I do maybe I'll use this as inspiration to modify a Animal Crossing set or build my bro key house out of brick. I don't know. We'll see.
This will probably be a day one for me in January, depending on the supposed Harry Potter sets that are supposed to be coming January 1st as well.
Yeah,
so we'll take a look and see once we have the official what's out.
Yeah, exactly. We're waiting for those because unfortunately we've seen plenty of images of those thanks to a retail leak. And we don't talk about leaks here.
Right.
Yeah.
Looks tiny for 1,200 pieces. Yeah, that's kind of my thought on a 2V Mac. I think
but the roof,
it's a great model. It's well built. I'm just trying to find the 1,200 pieces. You know?
If you go back and look at the roof is double. And I didn't notice that until Mark said it looked like his house on Brokey. Then I could appreciate the architect. You see how that roof is 3 levels almost. It's certainly 2.
I think because it's open, it's chunky.
Yeah.
It's chunky too. Yeah, thick with 2 I's and 3 C's.
It's double. It's front and back. It's not dollhouse. So if you look at that twice.
Ooh, January 1st modular. Yes, of course. With GWP is possible as well. Hopefully we've seen that soon. Old school denim hat. Yeah, these are the hip kids. Hip kids are down with this set. VMAC Tech says the paintbrushes and jar look painted on. Yes.
Yeah, could be.
Now, the base on this has some snot technique in it, which I'm sure is a little more part intrusive on what we're looking at, because it's actually a modular height base underneath this building. So there's some build technique in it. So I can see the part count being where it's at, but it'll still be a day one for me.
Yeah, I think it's a great part per pound price per part ratio, in that it's less than 10 cents per piece.
Plus 6 figures.
So people should be very happy about that.
With some uniqueness to the figures too, with their printing. The blacksmith legs are red with the brown apron.
Yeah, and we've got some other pineapple motif up here. What's this?
I'm sorry. There's a pineapple painting. Oh dear Lord, I don't know.
I
actually think it's like it's. We've seen it in a few of the other shots that are supposed to be, I believe, in Chinese homes.
Here it is.
Wicker, yes.
It's like a woven basket.
Correct. Yes.
Nice.
It's a wicker circle. It does look like a pineapple, though.
It does. That other picture, it looked like a pineapple up here.
No, you're not wrong. I think it's pineapple patterned. I think it might be a weaved art pineapple thing. Oh, my eyes are killing me. Sorry.
And we do know that there are going to be other 15th anniversary Ninjago figures. You can see
actually
sand.
We got actually by a veteran, so we got to shut our mouths.
The painting that you guys are assuming is pineapple. If you go another picture, it's actually a wicker basket. It's so out of focus it looks like a painting.
I thought you Google lensed it. Yeah.
Oh no. I'm just deductive reasoning at the moment. But
so I did. That is the picture I was looking at, and next to all these giant books and another blank frame. It's sitting on a chest, and because it's against the wall, it looked like it was woven into that canvas behind it. But it is like it's a wicker bowl.
Yeah. It's just so out of focus in the first picture that it looks like it's a two-dimensional picture.
Oh my God. Yeah. Lene, ask anything you want as long as you get us off this detail of the stupid wicker plate.
Oh, no, I don't know. It might keep you there, take you off.
All right.
Can I ask a simple question? Maybe you all have discussed it before and I missed it. Why don't they display some of these like us AFOLs or normies based on this, display our Lego like on shelves? I don't understand why we don't see it displayed how Lego's displayed.
We do hit on that here and there, and they sometimes do actually manage to put some other Lego product in as well, like these 3 sets go together and they are on a shelf together, but typically they seem to do these lifestyle shots probably because they're not trying to sell the lifestyle ones to us so much as to people who happen upon it.
Also, I think if they were trying to show collections that way, they would run into the same problem they used to have with showing alternate builds on the back of the box, where people would be like, I bought this because the picture showed all of this Lego came in it. So they're trying to the only times they show other Lego sets are when they come in a certain theme. Like they'll show other botanicals together, like maybe a couple that are like very specifically related, or very specific Christmas sets that are related to each other that are on sale at the same time. But you'll only see it in one shot out of them. So I think that's why they do it this way. But they're good. Like they're out of control with the amount of lifestyle shots they're giving us, trying to show like this is how it'll fit into your life. Like they must find that this makes a difference somehow, because they're digging pretty deep with it.
But those are good points. Like I never thought of those things. That's was like why you answer my question. That's why they don't show them how an AFOL would appreciate it.
And we'll talk about that a bit tonight in my silliness segment. That's a really good teaser for my silliness segment there, Lene. So great question.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm Googling this Joe seasoning. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, you got to find out about that.
Oh, it's a seasoning? I missed some.
Oh, I've seen it before. I have seen it before.
I didn't see where they clarified, so I do apologize.
Cook with it, not me.
So we've got iPad work here. These guys are different iPad steps this time than the Chinese New Year's ones.
That's Photoshop. You two are one is smaller.
Yes.
Tablets come in different sizes.
Might be iPad Mini.
They do tend to Photoshop.
They still look photoshopped, yes.
That's Android versus iPad then.
Yeah.
The smaller one's an Android device. It's a tablet. There's a difference in a tablet and an iPad. One is a tablet, one's an iPad then.
Could be. We've also got a basket here of random accoutrement, including whatever the hell this thing is. I don't even know. It's like a wooden trophy. Not even
we need a song for every time we say accoutrement, because I've never used that word so much in my life until we started talking about lifestyle shots. I'm surprised I even had them. I don't know how to spell it.
Then like this stuff is like it's like the plasticky
so is Olve
and stuff that you use to like make bracelets. I don't know. So there it is. There are going to be 7, it appears, of the 15th anniversary figures. So here's one of 7.
Nice.
So cool. Love it.
So very nice set. Some of us are trying to find 1,200 pieces in it.
Accoutrement. Thank you, Sigs.
But a very nice set. Okay.
Now, Ben, before you move on to the next set, I did have a little something here that I wanted to discuss, if you're game with that real quick.
Why not?
You game?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yay, food. Hi, Mo.
Hey. Mo cooked dinner, so she just brought me dinner. I haven't eaten.
Hey, Mo.
So,
Mo, yay.
This looks delicious.
Hey, Mo.
I'm going to ask you to come in the camera. So
we love seeing Mo. We need Mo, Cheesy, and Sammy to show up at least once per episode, if possible.
Facts. They will.
So, on another topic of new product, something coming in with H&M, if you have kids or you want accessories to go with what you already have brick-wise, we have a plethora here of clothing, household goods.
That sweatshirt. Is that boys? Because I can wear boys' clothes. Is that sweatshirt boys?
These are kids. So, yes, they are kids' clothes.
Unisex kids? You can't be unisex because girls and boy sizes are different.
Let's take a look. Let's look at one of these sweatshirts here, or which one? You want that sweatshirt?
So women listening, no, the first one you should up the white one. So if you don't know, boys sizes run parallel with women's sizes.
Okay, so we have an 810 youth, but that's about the largest size that it shows in respect to this apparel here.
I can't fit that.
But yeah, so kid sizes in that respect. But there's not just that, but you also have a sling bag, which would be awesome in an insider's reward.
That's cool.
Pajamas, but we also have home goods. So stuff bags to put, storage bags to put underneath the bed, a desk mat. So it's not just clothing, but there are some other items as well.
Well, it's H&M, so it should be a good price.
Sammy's in the house.
No, no. It's H&M, so it should be a good price, right?
It's not too bad. You're probably looking about $20 for a sweatshirt. The robes are probably about 27 with the exchange rate on it. In kit for the kids and stuff like that. But the bags, the sheets, cotton fitted sheet, which I'm sure is going to be a twin. But yeah, so there are some other things outside of just the brick built side that you can look for. But yeah, so if you're interested in something for the home that's not just brick, you can check out H&M as well, because they just did a new royalty with Lego to be able to put some of this stuff in there as well.
Awesome. Good to know.
Good to know for sure. Bonahum says to everyone, we talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but it's worth mentioning again, of course. If you're a veteran here, thank you so much for your service. And we have a veteran on our panel. Mr. Brickdad Builds, thank you, sir, for your service, of course. There we go. Let's bring you up. Boing and badoing doing.
There you
And
go.
of course, we love all of our veteran service members here, past, present, or future. So definitely, if you're in the chat and you're there, scroll back up to the top, check in the messages, link for the Discord. There is a channel for veterans there as well. Log in and check in and sound off. Let us know where you are and what branch of service so that we can recognize you as well.
Awesome.
It's been a little bit harder for me to find is the, I'll post it again. We also have a, Jazzy Viking Brick said, would you say we have a plethora? Of course, we have a plethora of accoutrement. It's fun. Now we need a song, plethora of accoutrement for lifestyle shots. I don't know what.
I'm hearing a samba style.
We have a very firm statement here from Bonahum that it is a toy. Okay.
Okay.
You all right?
The delineal line between Lego as a product and Lego as an accessory, such as sheets, lunch bags, hoodies, and such like that, I'm assuming is what he means.
Aha! Thank you. So I was like, what?
Lego is more than to an AFOL. Lego is more than a toy. It's that's a toy.
It's a sophisticated. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Yes. Oh, I'm so fast at this.
All right. Well,
Ay.
news. I think we can move on.
Yes,
There's
just
nothing
go.
else to talk about. So if
Yeah,
we're
done with
picking
news.
up if we're picking up our show run, I guess we're on. Wait,
What?
Trekkies Unite.
Oh.
Trekkies Unite. We're talking about Trekkies.
Oh, that little thing.
The little one. Probably this one. This little thing. So here it is. It's a Star Trek USS Enterprise NCC 1701D. I'm glad they didn't call it Jean-Luc Picard's ship or something stupid like that. So I don't know. 3,600 pieces, $400, released on Black Friday. It does have 9 minifigures, I believe. So sort of the main 7 crew members plus Wesley and Guinan.
If this does this should make the Enterprise fly by. If
It
this
should.
makes balloons,
Yeah.
this should make the Enterprise happen. Come on, Enterprise. I guess it doesn't work.
See, I'm on a PC. This it does
That's
nothing.
why. Yeah, this is an iOS thing.
It does nothing.
No.
So here we have it. We have known that this was coming out now for a
Ever?
year. We've seen pictures of it for like 4.5 months, if you know where to look.
Forever.
Finally
Yeah.
announced it. It is the Enterprise D from Star Trek: The Next Generation. It is, in fact, looking like the leaked pictures. Here we've got a picture of the box shot. Alphonse is still upset that Lego won't military weapons, but they're okay with spaceships. Well, Alphonse, I've got to, yeah, friends got the love sculpture, right?
I don't think that's the correlation he's making. I think he's just saying that the thing is really solid and sharp.
Maybe you're saying you could throw this at somebody. Maybe that set is a weapon. I got you.
Six says Lego's a lifestyle. Tron says I like the ship. It's a good first run ship. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I don't know. This is solid. This is amazing. Amazing.
Big.
Who has room left?
What's that, Lenny?
Who has room left? Like Lego's making bigger and bigger builds, and who has room?
I think
We'll
you gotta
find
make
money, but we
room.
can't find room.
You gotta make room for the Enterprise D. I think.
Well, it looks like we have a review over on New Elementary, so I can tell you real quick if there's new molds in it, but we'll get to that.
The saucer section does detach.
Dude.
So there we have that there. That was a feature that they did show a few times in Next Generation. They didn't use it a ton, but it was a plot point that they did use. So it's nice that the feature exists. I believe the pin comes out when you take out the shuttle pod out of the back. So that's kind of a fun little way to hide the mechanism for attaching and detaching the saucer section. You can open up the shuttle bay in the back here as well by taking that piece off and see a little small build there. Okay, so figures. Let's get to that. All right, what do we think of the figures?
Did we get a Klingon?
We do. We do have Worf here. I've got to say his phaser looks terrible, but the head mold's pretty cool.
Did we get LeVar Burton? Is this his show with like the ice?
Yep. Here's LeVar over here.
Yay!
The visor is not a separate piece though; it is a print on the face. So I guess that's fine.
That makes sense. It wasn't really removable. They weren't like eyeglasses.
He could take it off, and there were several episodes where it did come off. It wasn't intended to, but it did. So he had two little flashing probes on the side of his head, and he could detach the visor.
Okay.
So it was removable, but not necessarily like intended to be removed.
I got it. And there was a cat on Star Trek?
Data had a cat. The cat's name was Spot, even though it was like striped and it didn't have any spots.
I got it.
So we had that going for us. We got Beverly Crusher over here on the far left with the blue shirt. She typically wore something that looked more like a smock or a lab coat than a regular uniform, but this is just sort of your generic blue. Then we've got Geordi, the engineer here with the visor. We've got William T. Riker. He's, of course, famous for his luscious beard that he got after season 2-ish. And he's got a trombone, because he played the trombone in the series. Then we've got Deanna Troi. I don't know what she's holding, but she has some accessory that they thought was fun. Then we've got Jean-Luc here with his tea, Earl Grey Hot. Brick Dead looks like he stepped out, so he can't show us his tea at the moment. Then we've got Worf with the big sash.
He stepped all the way out. I think he might have lost his signal.
Yeah. We got Worf with his sash and his phaser. We've got Data, the android, so he's got the more palish tone with the yellow eyes, and then his cat Spot. And then we've got Guinan here, Whoopi Goldberg's character. She was the bartender / ship confidant. And then last but not least, we have good old Wesley Crusher with some sort of wacky science experiment.
Got it.
All the figures are pretty representative. So what do you think?
Either one of us? Lene into Star Trek?
Not really. No, this one wasn't not watching it. When Star Trek came on, it was time for me to go to bed. I remember you had to go upstairs and go to bed when Star Trek came on.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm saying, but the little bit I know about it, yeah, it's really cool.
Looks
like
accurate.
it's more Trekkie or something.
Yeah, I know the characters well enough to be like, hey, I can identify those. Not by name because I never really watched the show. I was looking for the old Bones to be in this, and I was a little disappointed that Bones is not here. That's the only thing I really know to look for. Well, I don't think Spock appeared in Next Generation, did he?
He didn't. No.
Bones did.
Okay.
So Bones was on the ship, and he was very old.
And Scotty
Was that the old
Oh,
ball?
was
well.
Scotty? No,
They
Bones
both
was
did.
the doctor.
Bones and Scotty both appeared at different times.
But
Was
the
like,
old
"Damn it,
bald
Jim."
guy, right? What was his name? His name wasn't
Jean-Luc
Captain
Picard.
Kirk. His name was...
Jean-Luc Picard.
Okay, so that's the old bald guy.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So
I do
Six
know
Brick,
him.
just want to catch up on
Not bad.
comments. As long as you pause to ask us questions, I will bring up comments because we've had them coming in pretty fast here. Six says the ship with the grammatical error. I don't know what he's talking about, but I think they get to it here. Alphonse says, I am saying someone could pick it up and beat someone to death with a love sculpture.
Got there eventually.
JVB agrees about the grammatical thing boldly. Alphonse says, I've started breaking down sets and storing for when I get a bigger house. Grimald Place came down this week. Supposedly a typo in boldly where it should have been boldly in the set or in like the series.
Guess we'll have to look.
No, on the set it says BOLY instead of boldly.
LDY. Boldy.
And I even tried to
happy.
Google it to see if it was a word, and that's why it wasn't caught. But it's not a word.
That's hilarious. Six says going to be worth the extra money. Rick Orphan says the deflector array is a new mold, right? I don't know. Wong says correct. The pin keeps the disc in place. Also says get rid of Wesley. Let's keep the people hate Wesley.
Yeah,
No
or
Q, no
Wesley.
buy. Six also says the deflector is a backwards windshield.
It's two backwards windshields.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so
good.
they're next to each other. And that
Good
causes
point.
the inverted shape.
Six is on day one here. New print, yes. Part, no. Reuben says, I'm hoping for a Reading Rainbow Easter egg. Yes. Well, now you can make a Laura Burton figure or Reading Rainbow figures, although the face is quite different. There may be new parts, but not the deflector. I Wong says, Spot was the worst actor, according to Jonathan Breaks. Bottom says, that was relative to Lego's depiction of sets. Rick J says, how many stickers does a set have? No idea. So the review on New Elementary is actually for the GWP, not for the set. Six says visor print on the head.
Yep.
Hey, Jesse is here. Thanks for being here tonight. Live long and prosper. Bonhoom's going to bed. Iwong says they said on the live that it was a mix of prints and stickers, but didn't provide an exact number. Tron says I like most all sci-fi, so Star Trek included. Both did. I don't know what he's talking about there. Spock helped with Romulan affairs. He was.
I think it was. Well, Spock did eventually show up.
Okay.
For a few episodes.
Okay, so he was.
I don't remember if it was which. Yeah, I think it was Next Generation.
Leonard,
They had so many
wait a minute. I've got Steve Trek here in my mentions. He says he's texting me instead of joining the chat. He says, so Steve Trek here, everybody, says Spock was on Next Gen. The episode's called Unification Part 1 and Part 2. That's Steve Trek for you, you guys. He knows what he's talking about.
Steve Trek, yeah. So
Spock was there.
He was only very briefly. They thought he was a traitor.
I was about to text him.
Hanging out with Romulans, trying to unite the Vulcans and Romulans again.
But and he was a doctor, right? He was a doc. Dr. Spock.
No, he was Mr. Spock.
Yeah.
He wasn't Dr. Spock?
No, Dr. Bones.
There was another doctor. I don't remember Dr. Bones. I thought there was another doctor on there.
Bones was the doctor.
Nope.
Maybe you're mixing up Doc Ock with Doc Spock.
No.
So ben, let's get your opinion on this. Do you think they're going to go back and do the original USS Enterprise?
No.
I don't think so either.
No.
I don't. And if they did, I don't think it would be the next one.
Maybe 5 or 6 years from now.
Yes.
You know what I want next? I'm sorry.
What's that?
Well, we're talking Star Trek here, Lenny. So yeah.
Yeah, but I really can't join the conversation. I want the love bug.
The love bug?
The love boat.
Oh, the love boat. I thought you said love bug. Love boat.
I have seen that movie,
I actually think
but
that
I
would
want the love
sell.
boat.
I agree
Yeah,
with you.
I would love it.
People would like that.
If we're getting
Alphonse says the previews out there show to Bodley go. That's why
go or Boldy go.
According to Jesse, it's Boldy. That's why I opened my phone was to check on Brick Dad. He says he's got a system outage, so hopefully he'll join us when he can. I will boldly not buy this. Boldy not buy this, says Jesse. Six Brick says yes, he did. Not sure what he's referring to. Has a new large slip that goes on the dish.
He's talking about Spock being in TNG.
Gotcha.
I knew he was in an episode, but it was hard to remember if it was DS9 or
Well, I will tell you again,
generation.
according to Steve Trek, and I have my notifications off, sir, so you may want to, jump in, or I can send you the link if you want to come in and talk to us about Trek. Mr. Spock, Dr. McCoy, Bones. Spock was on Next Generation episodes called Unification Part 1, Unification Part 2. Those are the episodes.
Yes.
Let's see. Alphonse says, but I can't find a site that shows the new molds. Neither can I. Sigbrick says, Scotty, Bones, and Spock were in the show. Thank you. We got it. Tron says, the episode with Scotty is one of my faves. I love Scotty so much. The UCS Plague looks to be a print. The UCS Plaque probably looks to be a print. Also, the GWP has a Romulan Dideridex class, and people are speculating that is next. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, great.
All right, so here's the Trek dump knowledge here. So Bones showed up in one of the early episodes in old age makeup because there was a large time gap between Next Generation and the original. But Scotty was found trapped inside a transporter buffer on an abandoned ship, so he was younger. He was not in as good a shape as he was, like physically.
How convenient.
So he didn't have old age makeup, but then because Spock ages very slowly because he's a Vulcan, he didn't need to go through any of the makeup nonsense. So they were all three of them were on in different episodes doing different things.
Sig says Spock negotiated a Romulan peace treaty and brought them in from the cold. I think we have enough information on this. No offense to anybody who's excited about this. Oh, dear Lord, why? Why?
There's a chip clip in this picture.
Is it on his hair? Is that what is holding the man bun in
the
place?
man bun? No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's not a chip clip?
We got a dead ass plant over here for sure. We've got
he's here right now.
creeping up the wall.
Where is
Perfect.
he? No, you aren't.
He's in the chat at least.
Yeah, I mean,
Why are you in the green room?
He's not.
we got two games. We got 2 games to play. You got to join us. We want you here.
Our chairs are mismatched.
Don't leave us.
We have the accoutrement / tchotchke
Don't do this.
shelf back here with nothing on it.
Alphonse, don't. Reuben says, "I hope they make a microfighters type set with Picard riding the Enterprise." Al says, "I don't know that much about Next Generation except for the movie, so I'm lost with a lot of the comments except Boldy." Reloading, standby. Thank you. Sig says Romulans and Vulcans were the same species. Romulans embrace their feelings, and the Vulcans suppress them. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Tron says,
you need to know Spock was in an episode. Move on.
Okay, so Tron says, anyone seen the vaccine YouTube ad with the old dude dancing? I've not. It looks like AI, and it looks like this guy, apparently.
All right.
Oh, I can't. I have to say this.
Wasn't anything.
This word again. I had to say this word again because Wong says Dideridex class is also more commonly called Warbird class by Starfleet officers in the show, if I recall correctly. Great.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's confusing because the Romulans have the Warbird and the Klingons have the Bird of Prey. It's 2 other kind of main ships that I think people want to see. So I think this shot shows more than anything. Take away all the dumbness with the mismatched chairs and the 4 ashtrays and the dead plants and the chip clip and the stupid man bun. Just the physical size of the ship. It is quite large. So yeah, the people saying, where am I going to put this? Probably have a valid point. BrickDad did send me some information on the lamp earlier. He preloaded that because he knew that this would come up. So you can see down here, we've got this gray lamp that kind of looks like the saucer section of the of the Enterprise. And BrickDad says that this is...
Real quick, since Lynn and I are having trouble really talking about what you want to talk about, Ben, I have a special guest just here for you. We have Steve Trek in the house. Everybody, please, dubs in the chat for Steve Trek.
Hey, Steve Trek.
How's it going?
Hey.
Great. We're so glad you're here tonight. How are you doing, sir?
I am doing great. My feelings are hurt that I didn't get invited sooner, but that's okay.
Well, I had stomach flu and I had to travel today, so my brain hasn't been working as solidly as it normally would. But you're here now, and you've missed the first half of the conversation. So if you don't mind, sir, just catch us up, just from the beginning. What are your feelings about the set in general?
I think this set is great. It's definitely going to be the first in what I hope is a very long line of Star Trek sets that Lego produces. At the very least, one a year. If I get my dream, we'll have a theme almost as big as Star Wars.
You're
but
thinking
I think it's a great set.
But to start, you're thinking more like Zelda level, one a year, perhaps, maybe. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. We got some head bobs from Ben, so I'm gonna let Ben talk to you, since this is Trekkie Talk, and Lynette and I don't know what's going on.
No, I guess this will never hit Star Wars level, and not because Star Trek's not popular, but because the translation from Star Trek to Lego is not as clean as it is from Star Wars to Lego, because Star Wars has a lot of minifig scale things that you can reproduce. Star Trek is going to have problems with that because they didn't really have fighters. They didn't really have iconic other vehicles outside of shuttle pods and the Delta Flyer, for example. They are producing a lot more shows currently, and they are good quality, but I don't think we're going to see multiple set releases in a year for Star Trek. I think they will be more large scale, every year, every couple of years, if we do get more.
I mean, I will agree with that. I mean, I think there could be a lot of play sets for Star Trek, but I don't think the adults that like Star Trek are going to like play sets.
Yeah.
So
And our kids
my
into
dream
Star
is to
Trek.
have like a bunch of midi scale ships.
That'd be fun.
And Tron is right here. I can even picture some of them in my head with my limited knowledge of Star Trek. Which my dad was a huge fan, so I've seen all the movies, at least in most of the original episodes. Tron says there's been a myriad of different alien vessels.
There certainly has been, and they are iconic, but they are similar in size to the Enterprise. There's not like a lot of minifig scale anything. So,
but a solid fighters
thing,
or like you're not going to see something like a speeder bike. Like every planet has some different type of speeder.
For the most part, they beam down onto the planet.
I will agree with that. I mean, there's the runabouts that are the smaller, bigger than a shuttlecraft, smaller than like the Defiant. Then obviously they have several different shuttlecrafts, the Delta Flyer, like you mentioned. I mean, what was the Maquis ship called? I can't remember what that was called in the beginning of Voyager. There's a bunch of those in Deep Space Nine too.
Yeah, I mean they do have ships, and they have some other iconic ships besides the Enterprise. But the Enterprise is going to be the big one.
I mean, the Enterprise, Voyager, and I mean, there's 3 or 4 different Enterprises they could do. The Defiant, my favorite ship.
Defiant, yeah.
Discovery. I don't know what the ones in the cartoon are called.
Yeah, the cartoon real deep there.
I didn't know it was a cartoon. Yeah, I was like, what?
I mean, there was originally a cartoon in the 70s, and now there's 2 cartoons. Lower Decks and one that's based on Voyager.
That's what I was imagining, Al, because I remember some smaller Borg like fighters.
You mean Steve Trek?
No, I meant Al.
You meant Steve Trek? Oh, you're talking to
Al. Says Borg ship would be easy.
Because it's a big cube.
Dude, a Borg ship or a Borg cube would be awesome.
Cube, yep.
I mean, there's probably 100 different Federation ships, and there's probably 100 different aliens that have many different ships. I mean, we
with
all
all
this on APOD
before. Ones,
what?
With all the ship talking going on right now, what about play sets though?
I mean,
because
you can
there's
have the
not
bridges,
one scene.
You can have, I mean, like one of the ideas that I keep coming back to, like I wanted to make a mock of this when I first started getting back into Lego. But can you imagine City on the Edge of Forever, where the Guardian of Forever, that scene where it's like an ancient ruin with the portal, and then Spock and McCoy and Kirk are down there, and right before McCoy jumps through the portal and goes
I love the idea.
past.
I love the idea.
I mean, that would be a great set.
Yeah. I mean, I guess kind of like Hogwarts, you could do various rooms in the Enterprise. Like they have engineering, they have the main bridge.
Take forward. I mean, they're probably not going to do a bar though.
I just want
Probably
one
not.
figure. I need a Q figure.
Well,
Oh,
that's-
we definitely need that. I think that should have been the gift with purchase. Is
Yeah,
something with Q.
Apparently,
Yeah.
there were quite a few different options for the GWPs, which is promising because that means they have options for other sets, right?
Right.
They landed on the shuttle. Just want to catch up on some comments real quick because there's some bangers here. Six Brick says yes, generations. You could say a plethora of ships. Thank you. We got a W from Sigs as well for Steve Truck being here. Reben gives us a banger comment. Says they might as well do an amalgam universe featuring Jean-Luc Skywalker, Commander Han Sulu, and Chewbacca.
Chewbacca.
Elgoff says Borg ship would be easy even. Tron says I love the NX-01. The NX-1, whatever. Hawkeye says maybe they can do Star Trek mechs. Falco Rich is here. Thanks for joining us tonight. Voyager is smaller than the Enterprise. Alphonse says Lower Decks is just awesome, and the newer cartoon is kids-oriented. Falco Rich says Prodigy, the other kids show, has a ground vehicle. General Tron says Guardian of Forever, yes. Sigs Brick says they sell well. I think they will. I think you're right. Sig says continue to produce them. Of course, I need Q as well, says Tron. We got to go Ro Laren.
We got Ro Laren. So
we got Ro Laren.
PWP. We'll get into that.
So Falco Rich says Q is way too popular, so they're saving him for later. Thoughts on these comments, you guys?
Yeah, lots of them, but you're just bailing through them here. So, okay.
Sorry.
This is where I want to go. I'm going to cut Mark off so he doesn't get to any of the comments before we talk to this. Ro Laren, the GWP, who we'll get to, a bit of an odd choice. She was a important character for a small amount of time. However, Q would have been a better character for inclusion. He was in fewer episodes, but he was definitely more pivotal to the series overall. Problem is, in his normal outfit, he's kind of boring. He doesn't have like a
Very true.
feature of any sort. You could create him with the torso and generic head that you have now, unless you were going to do something like put him in the judge outfit that he wears when he puts the.
That would have
when
been
he
a
puts
cool
the head-
GWP. Is him behind the bench as the judge.
Right.
That would have been a cool GWP.
And then the other option is you could have done Tasha Yar, who was, a
Very
key
true, yeah.
figure before she got killed, and then they brought Ro in later. I'm glad they didn't do Dr. Pulaski because no one wanted that.
Oh god.
Well, nobody liked her at all.
No, she was the worst. But I think what they'll probably do, like if I was going to say, okay, go forward, what are they going to do? They'll produce the Enterprise. If they were going to do other large ships, kind of like Transformers has done, the next thing I would do would be a Romulan warbird. Then I would probably do the Defiant because I love the ship. And then
That's
I
my
would
favorite
do
ship.
Klingon Bird of Prey, and then maybe get back to the old Enterprise.
See, from my perspective, I would do a ship, a play set, and then some sort of small mix set that would be able to be either a figure-based, an away mission type set. So then you can hit multiple levels of attention to people. A holodeck that you could pretty much design the way you wanted with multiple build-outs of it. A 3-in-1, if you would.
Yeah, a 3-in-1. Could be interesting.
I have a normie question.
Yeah.
There's another okay, perfect. Right. I'm looking at that right now on my phone. So in front of y'all call him Jean-Luc.
Jean-Luc Picard.
Yeah, Picard. Is he on like a hoverboard or is that part of the
Nope. That's a plaque that says Star Trek.
It's a plaque. Okay.
It's
There's
facing up,
actually printing on it right in front of it as well that
I
says
couldn't
it.
tell what it was. I was trying to zoom in.
Why does
His
the
reflection
attractive guy? Why is the attractive guy from the show holding a trombone?
Because he plays the trombone in the
Oh,
show.
okay. All right.
He's
But it's
jazz
really-
music.
The attractive guy. Come on. There's a lot of other
Jonathan
guys that were
Frakes.
attractive in the series.
They're all
I'm
cute.
feeling the beard and the hair. I'm feeling attractiveness from this man.
Yeah.
They did use him as the Kirk substitute for the guy who always got the alien girl.
That's true. Yeah, he
That
was
was
the
part of
ladies'
it.
man, so to speak. So
I'm not feeling the Klingon's head. Like I think they did my man dirty.
Yeah, that's
no,
what it
no,
looks
no.
like.
That actually looks fairly accurate to his species.
No, I get that. Like, I get that, and trust me, I feel bad as I look at this because I said when my nephew was born, he looked like a Klingon. You know how babies can kind of look kind of funny. So I'm actually being convicted as I look at that. He did. I just saw you a picture. He looked like a Klingon, but you see the head. Like, okay, it's like hair and not. I thought it was like a mold in the face and not
one piece.
like.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Good
Klingons are known for having thick forehead ridges.
That
and then
it looks more
most
like
of
hair than a
them-
ridge. Yeah.
Yeah, most of them have long hair, but for whatever reason, Worf always cut his right at his shoulders like that. Later on, he ended up with like a long braid out the back.
But they
but
made it
that's what it looked
hair.
like. That's what it looked
They
like.
made it a hair and not a mold, and that's why I'm like, they could have made it a mold.
It's one piece hair and
Yeah.
forehead ridge.
I agree.
It looks like a spider. If you look closely, it even looks like a little spider.
Yeah, they could have made that a little more seamless. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely a groove there. You can tell it's not seamless. That is true.
Hey, Ben,
So I'll
hold
bring
on.
these up. I'll bring these up one at a time so that I don't run over them too quickly. One comment from Sig says, "Bridge 10 forward engineering holodeck thoughts."
Bridge, yes. 10 forward, no.
I mean,
Holodeck,
10 forward
no.
would be
because I don't
great.
know what
I
you
just
do
don't
there.
see Lego doing it because it's a bar.
Yeah, engineering for sure.
Engineering would be awesome. The captain's ready room,
Transporter room.
transporter room would be big.
You've got more than one transporter room, though. Which one are you picking?
Just, I mean,
Just
pick
anyone.
one.
3 in 1.
Do a transporter room and a med bay.
A med bay.
As
I mean, a
as-
holodeck wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, except it's boring unless something's happening in the holodeck.
Well, think about it as if it's like half of it is like
The grid
being
and half of it's
generated,
something
and then the
else.
other half wall is like the holodeck grid pattern.
Maybe.
So Falco Ritz says Roe was in Picard and was in a shuttle, and there was a rumor Section 13 was supposed to be a series, and Roe was supposed to be in it.
Section 31.
I'm sorry. Did I read that wrong? I did not.
no. It says 13, but it was 31.
He typed it too fast. Thoughts on that?
Roe did die in Star Trek Picard. Section 31 was set in the past, though. That was set in Discovery's original past, like pre-original series.
Yeah.
So as far as I know, Roe was never supposed to be in that.
Tron says the bigger tattoo Q would be hilarious. Al Goff says, I remember watching Star Trek as a kid on Sundays because nothing else was on. Didn't really like it. My older brother and ironically didn't like it like my older brother, and ironically he didn't really like Star Wars like I did. Reuben says, not knowing that Riker plays the trombone is beyond belief. Yeah, sorry. Falco Ridge says, Jonathan Frakes, actor for Riker, actually plays the trombone in real life, so that's why the show picked that instrument. Ahim Brick says, they can eventually do scenes from the Academy too, just like the Thoughts?
No, because if you go to the Academy, then you're gonna have stupid Wesley in them.
No, not
Picard doesn't
necessarily,
play the
because
flute
Star Trek
either, but
Academy
we're not-
is the new series that's coming out that's
From
set in
from the,
Discovery's future timeline 1,000 years in the future. Speaking of which, there is a Section 31 movie that got created. It's like a miniseries, I guess, is what it ended up being. It's like 3 or 4 episodes. You can watch it on Paramount Plus.
Ooh, fancy.
It sucks, though.
Oh, is there a tchotchke shell that's empty?
Yeah, we talked about that. Yes, there is.
Sorry, I'm half listening.
Also a moon with a empty ring around it here. I don't know what this is for.
It has
Metal
ringworm.
hoop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you've got like this paperweight that is on the thing for some reason. We don't know. Like an old camera case. I don't know.
Yes. Just the case, though.
Just the case.
It's for the tricorder.
Oh yeah, the tricorder. That's the engineering case you carry around.
Alphonse says Riker maneuver should be a GWP.
The Riker punch or the Riker maneuver?
It said maneuver.
Yeah.
The Riker maneuver is just him stepping over a chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Riker punch is more iconic. He's always puts the two hands together and goes, ugh.
Who watched
Yeah,
Star
when-
Trek Picard? Who watched the last episode of Star Trek Picard?
I did.
I literally just watched it last night again, and it is effing amazing.
It's a pretty good series.
It's the last season of it is hands down the best Star Trek there is.
Yeah, but the middle one with the second iteration of the Borg, that one kind of pissed me off. I'm gonna be honest.
The first season and the second season weren't super good, but the third season made up for it.
Third season was better. Let's see here. What else we got?
AM Brick says engineering. So that an agreement there. Here we go again. E Platypus Unum comes back with $5. I hope you don't think you have to pay money every time you make a comment. It says JO is the main competitor to Old Bay for seafood seasoning in Maryland, about 2 hours south of you in St. Mary City area. Lene?
Oh, nice. That's cool. We have to meet up at a Lego store one day. I love meetups.
So you use Old Bay for seafood seasoning, and you've never even heard of JO then.
My mom, when I googled the bottle, my mom used it, but I'm not. No, I like oh my gosh, Phillips blackening seasoning and Old Bay. That's my
So definitely Old Bay for the answer there. Thank you, E Pluribus Unum, again for a super chat. Between this and catching up on Lene's progress on her float, we'll play Apocalypse for the third time this evening. Six Bricks. This is the first thing I saw in my head when we were thinking about other ships that could be done at a responsible size, because obviously we're not going to get a minifig scale Enterprise unless they do something kind of cheap-ish like they did with the Star Destroyer, the Death Star, or the Tainted, whatever.
version.
Just all we just need to do is take the Death Star, lay it on its side, and there we
go. There you go.
So.
Six Bricks suggests the Klingon bird of prey. That's the first thing I had in my head, and I actually know what that is.
Yeah, I think the bird of prey's profile is maybe slightly less iconic than the Warbird, but it's up there. Those are kind of the two alien ships that I think people would recognize.
Oh damn it! Maybe I know the Warbird.
The Warbird's kind of got like a half circle shell behind it, and the bird of prey kind of has two long.
That's the one I was looking. The two
long.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now
long
with
wings.
all the conversation we had about
like a pontoon ship
and a small neck.
Or play sets to go with this, would we be willing to do a retro Shatner bridge rather than a Next Generation with new figs?
I think that's how they do it to get the initial, the original cast as figures.
Well, that's what I was thinking is a bridge layout just for a play set.
Yeah, like the set of the TV show basically is what it would look like.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the Friends Cafe set.
Oh, with the lights and everything, that would be perfect.
Somebody going every time the doors open and close.
Falco, I kind of mentioned this, like what they're doing with Hogwarts to pick elements of the ship, but then you're sort of stuck on just the Enterprise D. There are a lot of other series you can go to.
True.
Next Generation is one of the more popular ones. But personally, I like DS9 better than TNG. I don't know that I would necessarily say that I want those figures more than the Next Generation ones. Those I like better. But in terms of the purpose or the idea behind the show, I like DS9 better. DS9 nobody's even mentioned as a MIDI scale thing to display.
I think that'd be really hard to shrink down to the size of that, though.
Maybe. Never know until you try.
You can search the internet. Somebody actually has done the DS9 station in full scale minifig.
Well, they've done it
for shows.
There's been a DS9 at Brickworld.
I mean,
was
there
it
was
at
a DS9 at
Brickworld?
Brickworld 2 or 3 years ago.
Was it?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I was trying to remember which show.
Yeah.
But that's ginormous. I mean, I can't imagine when the Enterprise has to dock at one of the pylons to shrink it down Lego scale. I don't think you could get tiny enough.
It would have to be MIDI scale. You could never do it.
You
could never do it in scale
micro scale
or micro scale. Yeah. Let's see here. Mark's basically checked out, so let's go.
No. I'm sorry. I'm texting with Lene. I'm checked in.
Car season was really good. Someone
Hawkeye,
else wants
Wanna bring
Tribbles.
this up? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So you
Tribbles.
can have Tribbles.
Tribbles will be
Double with Tribbles.
you can just basically use that hedgehog mold from Friends and remove the face. Hawkeye said they could sell a build your Enterprise battle pack with each ranked torso color represented, or a miniature series depending on the demand. Thoughts?
That sounds like something they would never do. Let's see. Here.
Actually, they did it with Harry Potter with a new student chest. So you had a bunch of miscellaneous students with multiple hairs, multiple heads. So you could build an away team to do something like that. Would they do it? No, probably not. But you could, you know.
Yeah, nothing's stopping you. I just don't think.
But the away team always had the main. I mean, it was like mostly all the main cast, and then like one throwaway or two throwaway characters that
are going to die.
Yeah, red shirts, of course.
Yeah,
right. or gold shirts. If they were security, yeah, they're dead.
Well, it was red shirts in the original series that died, and then I think because the command people and they switched the colors in next gen, then the red shirts weren't the people that usually died.
Right, it was the security guys who were gold.
God, I really want to just make sure that E Platypus Unum knows that they can make comments for free whenever they want. They don't have to pay for everyone. But apparently, Lene, J.O. is famous for being number 2. They have it on the... Is furious. Oh, wait, no. Is famous. I read it right the first time. For being number 2, they have it on the box. Stud
My
City
mom
is
took with it.
Nice. So, all right. So at least it's in the family.
What's up, Stud?
Stud City is here. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'll let you. I will let you catch up on the comments, Ben, that you think should be brought up, because apparently I'm doing a bad job at that too.
Well, you're just kind of going random here. That's all right.
No, I was going in order. That wasn't random.
I don't know what to do with you. That's all right.
I mean, what does everybody think overall? Do you think this is going to sell well? Do you think it's going to sell out?
Absolutely.
I do.
To both?
It will sell well.
I think its sale numbers will be just as good as Star Wars.
Really? I think we're looking at Queer Eye, like the Fab Five set.
No,
it's going to be on.
This is the other side of the nerd category.
I think we're in the center of that. We're somewhere between the spectrum of the Fab Five and Star Wars, which I think is a very wide spectrum, by the way. But I do think that people have been clamoring for this for a long time, and I think there is a big fandom out there that loves Lego and loves sci-fi and loves Star Wars and Star Trek that are going to pick this up. And I think I think they might even be surprised by how many people buy it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be surprised, but I'm saying no. I don't think it's going to sell out. But I'm looking at the chat and I'm saying, okay.
No, this will sell.
It's not like an Animal Crossing set, so.
Well,
yeah, it's not that. You're absolutely right.
I want to take a look at the GWP though, because we haven't talked about that. I don't think it's on the Lego site. Maybe it is.
No, look at New Elementary. Look at New Elementary. New Elementary has a review of the GWP, and it has some really good pictures of it. It shows you there are no new molds. There are rare. There you go. Top one.
Okay. All right. So here is the GWP. It's got a bunch of stickers.
So cool.
This is a shuttle pod. So in Star Trek, they had these little tiny shuttles for away missions. This is why they didn't have fighters. On top of that, Star Trek, they were explorers. So even their big ship was a exploration vessel, a flagship, more so than a warship. In fact, they were kind of had a policy to not make warships until
Star
they
Trek's
made
first...
the Defiant.
Okay, I was just going to say that.
Yeah, the Defiant was definitely the mold breaker. One of the two reasons they called it the Defiant is it was a warship, and then it also had a cloaking device, which was a big no-no for the Federation. So,
but it was on loan from the Romulan Empire, so it was legal, even though it went against the Treaty of Algeron.
Yeah, there you go. So here we have.
There was a ship, a Constitution class ship, in Kirk's time called the Defiant.
Okay.
It actually was in the Tholian Web episode, and it got encased, and then it ended up traveling across universes. And ended up popping up in Enterprise in the Mirror Universe.
All right, good story. Moving on to the GWP, and then So the big thing with the GWP is that
Welcome to Ben, Steve Truck, by the way.
it's got roll Aaron in it, so you get an extra figure, and then it has the shuttle pod itself. This is the first minifig scale-ish Star Trek thing we're getting. As I've kind of said, I don't know that they have a lot of other places to go with this outside of they had an iconic ship called the Delta Flyer and Voyager. But outside of those two, most things are too big to be minifig scale unless you're.
I mean, the runabouts from Deep Space Nine.
It's true. They blow those up every 2 episodes. Same thing with the ones on Voyager. They blew up the runabouts constantly. They're essentially shuttle pods, but bigger.
I would love to see a Galaxy
Delta Flyer ones too.
They did blow up the Delta Flyer. They also blew up the first Defiant and then rebranded a second one to Defiant. So ships do get blown up.
I would love to see Galaxy Quest, Alan. I think there's enough of a cult following out there and enough of a nostalgia wave going through Lego right now. Maybe we'll have to wait another 10 years before we actually see it. Because 80s and early 90s nostalgia is the wave right now. But perhaps we will.
So we did get the link to it. So here's the shuttle pod. So it's not currently available. Here's the lifestyle shots.
Why is that vase also a temple?
Yeah, good question.
I see this shuttle pod GWP going on eBay for at least 100 to 150 if it follows the trend of the space base from Star Wars.
Click and Cliff, thanks for joining us. I don't disagree with you, Brick Dad. I think you're absolutely right. I mean, we've seen crazier things today.
It'll be roll Aaron and then the sticker sheet. Those are the 2 things that people will need.
Oh, roll Aaron. Yeah, of course.
So here was the part that Mr. Steve Trek, my new best friend, was talking about. Is on the shuttle pod display, they have a warbird on the display. So is that an Easter egg for where it will go next?
Well, with the production of this has been in production, in the production line and the build-up for the last 1.5 to 2 years at least. So what was also designed during that same period that we can expect next year?
Yeah, who knows? There's been a lot of talk about...
if they're gonna do another a bad guy ship next, I mean, why would the Borg are the biggest, right? I mean, they're way bigger than the Romulans.
It's true.
Don't you think the Borg would be the next one?
Well, maybe, except it's a giant cube with 3.
Well, I mean, there's the round one too from First Contact.
Yeah.
And then there's aren't there some like other shapes in Voyager?
It would be a 3-dimensional Milky Way art piece.
It would be.
Yeah, which I'd buy. I like the sound of that.
I mean, I guess the whole idea with the Borg is that...
But it would all be in gray.
It's utilitarian. So it's not a beautiful chip. It's just a big...
And translucent neon green.
There would be
There's
2.
Neon
That's it. Just 2 pieces.
All right, fair enough.
Sigs Bricks agrees the Borg cube isn't exciting. And I would say for the first, probably, if we're sticking with Next Generation...
Or swooshable, he says.
Probably not super swooshable. If we're sticking with Next Generation, the Borg threat is a thing, but they are constantly worried about and entangled with the Romulans for the first, 4 or 5 seasons. They are the main enemy.
Yeah.
The Borg end up becoming more popular because the idea behind them is much more interesting, and then they're the major enemy of Voyager, and First Contact, and a bunch of other things that go from there. They're more iconic to the normies, I would agree.
They really missed an opportunity. The Trek writers, the Star Trek writers, really missed an opportunity to make them the Romulans and the Remusans.
The Remans.
Yeah. Thank you.
11 stickers isn't bad.
It's not.
It's for a small set, though. I mean, it's not quite a Speed Champions. It's 261 pieces for the GWP.
I think we'll see some MIDI scale stuff for Star Trek if they start to beef it up and not do like the Zelda type treatment where we get one big set a year, which I do predict that's going to be the thing.
You think there's going to be another Star Trek set?
I do.
Yes.
Really?
Star Trek is too big to waste on only one set. I mean, there's
okay.
literally almost 1,000 hours of Star Trek content compared to like 250 or 300 hours of Star Wars content.
Okay.
I mean, Star Trek is probably one of the most massive properties content-wise there is out there. I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds of books, comic books, whatever. I mean, it's Star Trek's just too big to waste
Well,
for one thing.
It's like Star Wars has a broader appeal because of it. It just has like it just has like more mainstream stuff attached to it. But like Star Trek fans have like a deeper knowledge base and are like more deeply entrenched into all the lore and all the history of it, as you've seen here talking to Steve Trek. And so I think a higher percentage of Star Trek fans are going to be into Star Trek Lego. I know, of course, yes, you as well, Ben. But you even brushed them off for going too deep. So don't give me the don't forget Ben thing here. We've got Steve Trek. That's his name. His name almost sounds like Star Trek.
Almost.
It does. Are you a Trekkie, Steve?
I'm a Trekker, yes.
Oh, what's the difference in a Trekker and a Trekkie? I thought.
Well, they used to say Trekkie, and then they updated to Trekker. I don't know. I like Trekker better than Trekkie, but
Gotcha.
kind of I mean, granted, this is just kind of like the Star Trek elitist. Like Trekkers are cool, and Trekkies are like way.
Trekkies are Gen X.
I mean,
Okay.
So is Steve Trek, by
What
the
are
way.
Trekkers?
Steve Trek is
Millennial?
painfully Gen X.
So Trekkers are millennials or Gen Z.
you know, I don't know.
I would
I don't
say-
know. I'm a Trekker. That's all I know.
I would say-
Mindset wise.
Got you, Trekker.
Trekkers are fully entrenched. Trekkies might just be in it because it was trendy at the time.
I mean, I've liked
Sammy's butt.
Star Trek for
No, this is cheese.
almost my entire life. I mean,
I keep mixing them up.
when I was in high school, the season finale of Next Generation aired, and I literally drove through a monsoon to go to town because Next Generation and Deep Space Nine were both syndicated, and I lived in the country, and in the country we got Deep Space Nine, and in town they got Next Generation. So I had to drive through a monsoon to get to town. It was like the most rain, the hardest rain I've ever driven through muddy roads to be able to watch the season finale for the first time the night of.
Yeah, they overlap the last couple seasons, and then when TNG ended, they took a couple of the characters from TNG and moved them over to DS9.
They only moved.
Sort of.
They only moved Chief O'Brien.
And Worf.
Well, Worf.
Don't forget about
3
Worf.
years later.
Don't forget Worf. What's wrong with you?
Don't forget Worf.
I mean, I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget. He just came 3 years after the start of Deep Space Nine.
After TNG ended, then they pulled Worf in. So
Well, we have
I think
talked about.
basically Chief O'Brien left when the show started, and it started 2 years before Next Gen ended, and then Worf had a gap year between Next Gen and Deep Space Nine, and then they brought him to Deep Space Nine.
all right, Steve Trek. we've got to bridge the gap here. I need to know two things to decide if you're like a cool dude here or not. The first one is Keiko O'Brien a bitch?
I don't think so.
All right. Well, I'm not sure about you then. And second one, what's the best?
Poor thing.
What's your favorite TNG episode?
TNG episode?
Yeah.
I mean, I would have to think about it for a while, but I mean, probably like the classic ones, either Best of Both Worlds Part 1 and 2, or I mean, if you want to go for the dramatic ones, The Inner Light, the one where Picard lives an entire lifetime in like 10 minutes.
Okay, that's a good one.
I mean, honestly, that's probably one of the best. I mean, All Good Things wasn't that bad.
Okay, yeah. No, your taste there is okay. I'm just a little unsure about the Keiko take.
I mean, what did Keiko do that was wrong? Like,
Everything.
am I not thinking?
She was just always mean to Chief. Always sulking, always like wanting to leave and then coming back and being a total drag. She didn't want to marry him. She tried to cancel their wedding. Like she was a
a little overbearing. I'm
Thank
just saying.
you. Thank
So.
you.
Does she have valid reasons? I mean, girl
No.
power. Girl power. Maybe my girl, knew something we didn't.
Listen, they had a lot of great female characters in Star Trek. Keiko O'Brien was there to be annoying and just cause drama for the chief. That was
Chief was an engineer, okay? He needed more attention from her, and she was all worried about her and everything around her.
Okay.
Oliver
just saying.
She was a narcissist.
Keiko.
Right?
Okay.
I mean, I guess I just try to look for the positive in things. I mean, maybe I need to go back and look at her in a different light.
No, Steve, don't do that.
Compare Keiko to Dr. Pulaski. Who you taking?
Pulaski.
Wow, Big Dad.
Pulaski was horrible. She couldn't even say Data's name right.
That's true. She was mean. So we're voting.
Any of those women nice?
Voting Pulaski off the island. Janeway was great.
Yeah.
Okay.
After she got rid of the weird hairdo, especially. 7 of 9.
Did you see any clips of who they originally cast as Janeway, and it only lasted for like a week, and then they got Kate Mulgrew to do it?
No, who was it?
I can't remember her name. You should Google it though. There's a different actress, and she just did not gel well with the cast at all, and they X'd her after like a week.
Yeah, so she was like Pulaski.
Except they were smart enough to figure it out early enough that they didn't have her on for an entire year.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the Steve Trek guy, Mark, but I do bow to his expertise. Maybe not
I vouch for him.
But definitely his expertise.
You know what's sad is I've probably forgotten more Star Trek than I even know.
Wow.
Well, so there it is, $400 Black Friday. Mark, are we doing anything special with the Enterprise for Black Friday?
Mark's buying me one, he said.
Dude, if you'd like,
and me,
we could do something special with it. You want to live build it or something?
Yep, it'd be fun. I've just got to go and get one.
Sounds great. We'd have to involve Steve Trek in that, so I guess I would have to send him one if we're going to do that.
I need a Reginald Barclay figure as well.
Oh my
Mr.
gosh,
Barclay?
Reginald Barclay would be a great figure too.
I need a Barclay with an engineering
there's
set.
so many cast members that they haven't.
I think we need a nerd extinguisher because we've been talking about news for 2 hours and we got 2 more games to play before the end of the
true.
game. I have no Matt husband breathing down my neck tonight, so I can go till freaking 1 in the morning if you want to.
Right.
I don't know that the Tainted want to stick around that long.
All right, let's just cut it here. Let's go with this. Who here is buying the Enterprise D on Black Friday to get the GWP? Who's on board? It's $400, 3,600 pieces, 9 minifigures. I'm in.
Let's start with
Renee's out.
Lene,
I'm
are
buying
you
2.
you know what? I think it's hair wash day that day. It's so no, I'm not getting it.
Alphonse
but I think it's
is in.
cool.
He's gonna. We're gonna put our Barclay figure next to the Lego Dimensions Mr. T figure. That's an interesting pair.
Okay.
I think Barclay was in the A-Team.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
Murdoch.
I'd say the actor. Yeah, it was Murdoch.
Oh, that was Murdoch. Okay.
Gotta have the GWP. This is Brick Orphanage.
I was on
Al
the
Goff
18
Wood
man.
got the money.
Dwight Schultz.
Day 1.
Oh, geez.
I'm getting 3, says Sigs Bricks.
No.
How about you, Brick Dad?
Yeah, I'm down for 1 at least. That GWP to go with it. That alone is a valuable item to me. I think the GWP could turn around and go for 100 at least, possibly 150, being a first minifig scale ship for Star Trek. That's half of the price of the set to begin with. So I'm in.
Yeah. Sigs Bricks wants to do something with the Enterprise as well. Lots of people who are signing up.
Oh, Sigs. Yeah, we'll have Sigs around.
Do some.
That'd be great.
Some of that business. All right, Steve Trek. Well, it's great to have you. Does Steve Trek want to stay for the game, or are we just moving on here, Mark?
It'd be nice to have an extra player for the games.
All right.
I'm gonna dip out. I've been sick for over a week, and otherwise I would hang.
See, appreciate you having you.
Hope you
Great
feel
to hear
better.
you. Sir, we need to talk soon. I have you on my list to catch up with. We've got quite a few things to talk about.
All right, shoot me a text when you want to meet, and maybe in the future I can hang out for a game or something.
Yeah. Oh yes, we got.
For sure.
I'm here at the Rennie for a staff retreat, and you are on our list. Several topics to talk about our work with you for Brickworld Chicago. Thank you so much for being such a great part of it. Appreciate your support.
You're welcome. Brian already reached out to me. Was it yesterday or the day before? I'm working on something for him.
We had a fast ass conversation where I was like, no. Talk to Steve Trek. We can figure this out.
Okay. All right. I'm working on something for him though. So
Thank you
he
for
didn't
that.
tell you.
He did. We had a quick conversation about it, and it was like I had talked to him, he had talked to me, and we realized it was one text where both of us misinterpreted the use of the word "should," and so now he should have done what he needed to do through you, and I appreciate that very much.
All right. Awesome.
Good night, sir.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks again for the invite.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Have a
See ya.
good one.
Steve.
Feel better.
Thanks.
Love this guy.
And then there were 4.
And
All
then
right.
4. Now we got ready for our games. I'm so excited.
Hawkeye Lego Man says, "Wouldn't be surprised if someone made a Millennium Falcon with the Enterprise set." There, I'll tell you right now.
Rebrickable, let's
I
go.
promise you, there will be rebrickables up the butt for this. There will 100% be a Defiant.
I
that
challenge
someone's gonna make super fast.
anybody who posts on a Rebrickable. I challenge them to make as many USS Enterprise sets out of other sets as they've done with the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That'd
challenge.
be huge.
Yeah,
Or the Bird of Prey, for that matter.
yeah. Turn your unicorn into one.
Oh, Copper Valor, are you a Star
Hey,
Trek fan?
Copper.
You just missed the longest Star Trek conversation we've ever had on the stream, and it sent our news segment into overdrive. And so you're going to see a part of the stream you probably haven't seen much of. We're into our silliness segment, and we're playing games. So you won't have the opportunity to participate by polls because we can't run the games this way. But you're going to get to see the panel him and haw over some fun questions in our game segments here. Starting with Ben's. Let's start with yours, Ben, because you have to run both. And I left the link to mine in the private chat, so you can bring up my slideshow and I can control it from the screen. But mine's going to have to be run through your sharing tonight. So I thought this was a thing. Oh my God, Copper, you would have loved the last hour. You would have absolutely loved the last hour. Hope you had a great stream. If you're really deep into Star Trek lore, watch back the last hour when you get the chance, because it got pretty deep and tempers flared. Linnea and I were not welcome, to be honest.
You were very welcome.
No, you weren't.
Just not included.
I want to be clear. Lene was very welcome. Okay, so
Hold on, real quick. We didn't mute you while we were having the conversation, so you guys were welcome.
No, we didn't feel welcome though. The vibes weren't there. The feeling was. Did you feel welcome, Mark?
We were texting to each other. I know, but I know this. I know the vibe of the stream very well. I know we were like so. I'm like, Lene, if there was at any point where you felt like your head was bit off, it wasn't. Like it was a very respectful. Like they were deep into the Trek conversation, and like I understood because I felt like mine was at one point, and I was just like, oh, I can see what's happening. I don't know what I'm saying.
That's okay. We'll put him back with Animal Crossing.
No, and I love when you do this sort of thing when you're like, can I ask a normie question?
I don't want to be rude.
A normie.
But I would like to ask a question tonight because I am traumatized still. I have trauma. Are there any watermelons in this game?
no,
Okay.
No. Not
no watermelons.
I hope you're not upset about the watermelon.
I was about to put up the church finger and like I gotta go.
There might be some plants. I don't know,
Yep.
some other plants.
You know what though?
Watermelons.
What I will say, I honestly hope that you're not traumatized by the watermelon conversation, but I was so proud of you for sticking to your guns in like a new situation where you're brought in basically just now officially a co-host with us as we agreed to on Wednesday, with a group of people. I wasn't out and I'm the person you're the most familiar with, and you stuck to your guns. And great.
Oh yeah, it was certainly going to be because Ben and I was determined to make Ben see it my way.
You fit right in with us.
Brothers. I'm the little sister of 2 older brothers, so I'm used to the dynamic of trying to make them see it my way.
And that's
Ben,
why you fit right in with us. So I hope
I'm
I hope you never
pliable.
feel that way. Like we're here and like ball busting is our love language. I think is
That's
the way to
fine.
put it. So
I can hang.
Ben may or may not have been called a troll several times.
Oh, Ben was getting me. No, Ben that night was getting me with all the stuff. Remember, Mark was like, he's pulling your lip. He was like his favorite color. I mean, I was just like, oh, really? I thought I was getting all this intel. He was giving me all the
well, like
wrong
you were
answers.
like, I didn't realize Mark liked red and gold.
Yeah, like, oh, okay. Little commander stand here.
And okay. All
You
right.
see, Ben's just sitting up there smirking right now because he's like, yes, I was. I totally was, 100%.
Those are definitely higher than they normally are, though.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, we expect the Brick Babe to know Star Trek. Really? Really,
I'm ready
Al?
for these games. Rerun me.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Here we go. Rerun me.
Oh,
All right, so
sorry.
what are we talking about? Right, TNG. You can find it now on Paramount Plus. The first couple seasons are kind of garbagey, but of course they were in syndication for a long time. So while we were thinking of Star Trek, and Mark and I were discussing various things we could talk about, I said, "Hey, why don't we talk about some sets that have been re-released?" Because Lego does from time to time do that, and there are a number of variations on this theme. And I'm telling you right now, we're not going to cover all of them. But we are going to have some questions here that we can debate and talk about. Some of these might be real easy. You guys might know them, but you might not. So we're going to start this question.
Oh.
This question. Which was rerun of these two sets?
I know this one.
On the left set 6067 and on the right set 3739.
Well-
I believe the names are Guarded In and Blacksmith Shop.
I want to argue this a bit because I do believe that set 6067 was literally rerun as a legend set, and set 3739 was rerun as the new Blacksmith Shop as like a big old upgrade, like a throwback to that set. So what's your definition of rerun? Because I think these both got re-releases.
Only one of them did.
Then 373,
The blacksmith. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Lenny.
No, I'm sorry. No, 3739 looks like what we just saw, what we said was a day one. I mean, the roof, minus the roof, but it literally looks like what we just saw.
like the Ninjago 15th anniversary set.
Yeah. I mean, not exactly, but very similar.
Yeah.
I think it was by rerun you mean like literally re-released part for part.
There's going to be a mix here, but in this case, it is literally a rerun.
Oh, well, never mind that.
Then 6067
Yeah.
was a legend set.
Or GWP.
Yeah, I mean, we do have some of those too. But 3739, what's interesting about that is actually this was the first Lego set designed by a fan.
Dan Siskin, who owns Brickmania.
Who owns Brickmania, yep, created this one. So this
From
was
Minnesota.
not a rerun. Yep, Brickmania here in Minnesota.
Shout out to Brickmania.
But this one here, the Guarded In, was the first set in the 1,000 range. It was actually set, I have it set as 10,000, but I think maybe it was 1,000. It was re-released in 2001. The original was back in 1986. So this was the first.
There we go. Thank you.
Kind of set to hit a major rerun type status with this crazy number.
Yeah, and you know why they didn't sell this in the States? It was only sold through the mail-in catalog.
They probably had a wine glass. So,
Well, there's a bar inside.
Yeah, it's not cool.
And the wine glass, yes.
Oh, cool.
And I'm going to check the number. Maybe it's 10,000. Maybe it was 1,000. I don't remember. It is Guarded In is set 1 0 0 0 0.
Wow, you said that like an old-fashioned operator.
It's because I'm trying to read them without, whizzing through all of them. Guarded In had a lot of leg because here it is, the Guarded In set re-represented in this, in the medieval town square, sort of rebranded into this inn over here on the right with the same red and black with the tower coming out of it.
Is that what it's supposed to be?
That's kind of the idea.
Both sets were reimagined
Okay.
But the end was only the only
end
one
was
to be
reproduced.
brick for brick.
Blacksmith's never been rerun.
Let me take you guys on a side quest real quick. Quarterbrick Jay said, all I hear is 8374309. And I was like, well, I did this first. But then I said, do you mean 8675309? Quarterbrick Jay says, I've been singing the song wrong.
You have been.
This is a song.
8675309. 8675309.
Oh, that
Danny,
is
don't
a song.
lose that number, right?
Yes.
I
yes.
was thinking, what is it? What's that song? Something, something, something. 9311. Like the time.
I don't know.
Okay, I don't either. Okay, enough for sorry.
All right. Here's
I love Jay so much right now. I love that. I love that. This needs to be a short. Okay.
a couple other re-releases. So in 1986, we got the Black Falcon Sorceress. It was re-released as a Legend set in 2002. And the one I have up on my shelf here is the re-released version, the Legend set.
Yeah.
And then they've done a couple GWPs over the last few years.
Yeah.
Remaking sets. So here's Magisto's Workshop in 1993. Then they reran it in 2023 with updated parts. And then the Forestman's Hideout, I believe, is what the one was called in 1988. And here's the re-release in 2022 with updated pieces. All right, let's move to this. Did this set get a rerun?
No.
6077 released in 1989.
I would say absolutely not.
I'm going to say yes.
No.
Rick Dad, can
Good
we
maneuver.
debate?
Good
we
maneuver,
debate?
Lene. Go the opposite of somebody else. We'll cover. One of us will be right.
No, I believe it was released.
Yeah, this set.
Well, barf,
Here's
sir.
Alphonse claiming that the BWP set, this one, was a
EDP.
remake of that one.
EDP. Yep.
So what do you think? Is this, they definitely have some DNA that they're sharing. Would you consider this a re-release or not?
No.
No.
Actually,
it has
I would
a
not.
lot of the same elements. It's got the raft and then the entrance here, entrance and the raft. It's built into a tree. It's got a lot of similar features.
Oh, it has
More
the
of a
wall that
mod.
opens. Because didn't that have a wall that opened to the original set?
That one was hinged in the middle. Yeah.
Hinged in the middle. Oh, barf.
So I don't know.
So Lene's
It's more
right.
a mod than a re-release. It's a mod.
Yeah, I mean,
well,
it's not
fine.
a re.
Well,
yeah, it's not as blatant, but it's
that's-
definitely.
This is retro, not re-release.
and if that's the case, then your first slide is absolutely incorrect. That it was only one of those two. It was both of them.
Well, this was merely a topic for debate. So this is, different, I guess. I would say they're different enough. Clearly, one's the inspiration from the other. I would not consider this a rerun, but it's worth mentioning how similar their DNA is.
A Brick
So I
Dad.
was wrong.
Never, Lene. You, of course, were right.
Thank you. That's
Dad,
what I thought.
Brick Dad and Lene, my game has definitive answers, not this wishy-washy shit we're getting from
I'm not
Watermelon.
wishy-washy. I said it had been released. I
I didn't say you were wishy-washy. I said Ben's shit was wishy-washy.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Set 8459 released in 1997, or set 8460 re-released.
Stop saying sorry.
Released in 1995. Which one was rerun?
it's the same set.
They're two
8459.
different sets. One's the pneumatic front loader, and the other one is the Technic crane.
I would say
Same
that,
parts.
oh God, I Brick Dad. I think you paid attention to Technic as well, Lene. I'm not sure you did. I think the pneumatic is less likely to have been rerun because those pneumatic parts only existed for a certain amount of time, right? I don't remember seeing what is this 8460 released again though.
I loathe the Technic, so I
Okay, I'm going to throw this out there and let you know that Ben is the correct answer is 8460 because the crane has been re-released, not as a brick for brick, piece for piece crane. So Ben's going to go to the washi section again, and it's going to be another Technic crane that he's going to say it's got the same elements.
All right, then wait.
And-
Because there's been a thousand.
Pause. Timeout.
What?
Timeout. This one here was merely an exercise of how similar are these. I did not say this was actually a re-release, even though Lene's right.
This
I
game
did not
needs
say-
rules.
This one here is a part-for-part re-release. Which one is it?
I don't
Same
even know
with
if I
the
can
first
say
one.
this. I don't even know if I can say this because I don't know the game, I guess.
I just told you what it was. Which
It's-
set was a part-for-part re-release?
I wasn't listening.
What happened?
Screaming. Okay.
It's been a game and then a debate. And where was all this energy with the watermelon? That's what I want to
That's
know.
right.
Well, let's go. Why am I even here?
Mark,
I'm very
Why
confused.
am I even here?
you have a debate. One time
Let's
it's a
go.
rerun
Come
and
on.
this was just a debate. It's like we don't know the game.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know. 8460, whatever.
8460
so
says
Elgoff
Mark.
says this. I'm gonna.
Brandon
You know what?
Loader.
I love me some Elgoff, so I'm gonna go with what 8459. What? Fine.
All right.
Can I phone a friend? What does Jay say? Jay, what do you say?
All right, here we go, guys. The front end loader was re-released twice.
I'm gonna skip through all
2001 is 8464, and in
Okay.
2004 is 8439.
Did it have the
Oh,
same
listen.
alternate model?
I wasn't.
They were
buying it.
exactly the same.
Interesting. Okay.
Different numbers, exactly the same. This is because in the early 2000s, Technic had hit a low point, and instead of producing new sets, they re-released old ones.
Oh, and this was the time when they were trying to like their mainstream sets were like 4+ sets because they were trying to appeal to kids who wanted Star Wars sets but weren't construction toy fans.
Yeah. I do want to ask something though. You guys know I'm a total dick and pain in the ass, right? So this one also
No,
re-released twice. 2002 and 2003 is 8431 and 8438. So both of them were double re-releases.
Wow.
Wow.
It's good to know. I mean, this is information I wouldn't have had.
Ben, in case you ever wonder, I don't hate you.
Did I seem concerned?
No.
All right. Here's the question. Which was rerun? Set 6243 in 2009 was this release originally. And then of course the Black Sea Barracuda 6285 in 1989.
I know this because I'm old.
Yeah. You might.
Brick Dad, do you remember this? You're also old.
I do remember this.
Yeah.
So which one was re-released?
6285 was released as a legend. 6243 was like an update for a later line that was then cut very quickly because of Pirates of the Caribbean license.
Mark, you are surprisingly and amazingly close. Yes. So here is the actual re-release is the Black Sea Barracuda on the right.
Yes.
So set 10040 was re-released in 2002 as the exact same set. However, this set over here, 70413, released in 2015, 6 years later after the first one, was called the Brick Bounty, whereas the original one was Brick Beard's Bounty.
Mhm.
Yep.
They are technically different, but
They
they
are.
have the exact same sail configuration. They both have cannons in the back. They're both red and gold. This one was done.
They don't have the same captain's cabin.
They're not identical, but they are so damn close in both name and design that they might have well just re-released the first one at that point.
But the Barracuda itself was literally two different set numbers for the same set.
It is. That's what the reruns are. They do have different set numbers released in different years, but they're the same.
Yes.
Lene, Pirates would have been released when you were a toddler. Were you into Pirates at all when you were a kid?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I was
No.
8 and I loved them.
No, but I was in a Barbie, but they have the same bones, right? Because the reason I know this set, Mo's tattoo artist, he was showing me this set when he found out I like Lego. He was showing me like, oh, I still have this old set, and he has the 2002 one.
Yeah, the Black Sea Barracuda and the re-release. Very iconic set. One I don't have. Rick Dad knows all about it. The tears.
I'm gonna throw this up there because this is everything
I need the
about
Love Boat.
this segment right now with Ben.
I need the Love Boat.
It's popping
That's
out
correct.
I mean,
Yeah, good call. Good call there.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go to this next one. Here, Here, I just wanted to cover some other pirate re-releases. So in 1997, they ended the pirate line. And so because of that, they re-released these 3 sets over here on the right in 2001, part for part with new numbers and new box art. They are 3 of the suckiest pirate sets they've ever made, and they released. On the other hand, the El Dorado Fortress got a complete redesign.
Hell
The
yes.
original onto this one. They
Much
said
improved.
that they were combining this with the Imperial Trading Post by adding the ship to it, but it's really just the El Dorado Fortress remade without the crummy ramp and pit plate and some more updates.
Yeah.
One looks like Fabuland.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Which
it
one looks like
Are you talking about the Armada flagship, the one in the lower right?
No, the
the one in
Islanders.
the middle.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
the
Islander
one-
one.
Okay. Yeah.
They both look.
It looks like the Fabuland AI art from a couple weeks ago, or
Oh,
Mark
you know
this
what?
one.
You know what we can do, Lene? We can have a live stream for Brickworld Crossing where we recreate the Islander village, that whatever it's in the
Fabuland?
bottom center.
Or
in
Animal
Crossing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
Yeah,
We
that's
could
what it looked
totally-
like.
We can make that in Animal Crossing. 100% we can.
Yeah, it looks like Fabuland.
Animal Island Crossing.
I can see it. It may have to wait till January 15th till I have a slumber island to just like mess around with however I want. But I don't know.
Oh,
man.
that would be perfect. Yeah.
We can
That would
move
be
this into
perfect.
Brokey. This would look right at home on Brokey, I think.
Yeah,
Okay. Did this get a rerun? Taj Mahal.
It got a smaller version of it. Didn't? No. This didn't go into architecture. Did it? I feel like. Oh, I can't use. I already brought that up, and danced to it even.
Singing.
I feel like they re-released this for a reason. Pick something. I don't know. Brick Dad, Lene, any ideas on this?
I think it was
glad they did
released,
it.
but I think all they did was they changed the category from creator and issued it as a architecture set. I think that's
For
the
an
only change they made is the marketing on it, not necessarily
Yeah.
the set.
mm-hmm.
But I
Yeah,
can't.
I
I
think
can't
it-
recall. That's what
Those architecture.
my inclination is. But yes, I'm pretty sure this was re-released.
Or change the dome or something? Yeah.
Rules of the game are that Ben's a dick and he's trying to trick you. So this was not re-released. It was a re-release. The original
Oh.
10189 from 2008. Here it is in this old box. It doesn't really seem to have branding on it. But Brickdead was correct. In 2017, 9 years later, it was re-released with better box art. I
Okay,
think
so-
the art counts are
so-
slightly different.
I like the
Here's
box
the
art
thing.
better in 2008, actually.
Here's the thing: if it was a re-release, then it is the same as the first one. So they are
Minus-
both a release of the same set.
And I have a
It doesn't
question.
look to be the same.
It was re-released. It was not.
I have a question.
They're not the same.
In
Time
2008,
reruns this quarter, Brick.
I have a question here. If in 2008, so I think one of the rules in the game, Lene, you can't Google to get the answer.
And by the way,
Oh.
Lene, you're incorrect. We'll get to that in a second.
I'm
in-
disqualified.
Hold on, you
Sorry.
guys. This is very important. In 2008, this set was 14 plus. In 2017, it was 16 plus.
And they added one piece somehow. Maybe it was accounting or a math error.
Maybe
There was
they
an
added
illegal
one
connection.
extra.
That's why they had. That's why they had to rebrand it. Is because they miscounted the pieces that went into it to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a big old comment here from Alphonse. He says, product intended to match an earlier set as closely as possible, albeit with some occasional revisions based upon the availability of parts or colors.
Yeah, that's what I've actually stuck with, is ones that are essentially brick for brick rebuilds, but then I'm showing you examples of things.
Have
that
you
are
though?
updated.
Have you know?
Yes, I have. Do you want to go back and get the proof?
Well, yeah, go back to that Forest Man's Hideout.
That one I described.
He's
as
after brick separator.
being
Platypus Unum, who finally did not pay to make a comment, says, can't wait for a $1,000 Borg Texas toast. Falco Ritz says, maybe they added a brick separator?
Could have been. Maybe that was it.
I think you're right, because it was creator, and all the creator sets at that time came with brick separators.
Yeah.
Brick separators. I don't know why I couldn't breathe when I said that. but I couldn't.
I don't
The
either.
addition
So,
of a brick separator. Yeah, one piece.
One
I think you're
Piece.
right. One
So
piece.
they said these were not the same. Well, there was an architecture set as well, but it's
Okay.
considerably different. It's not a
That's what I
re-release,
saw.
but they do
Okay.
have one. So they did have the straight up re-release, and then they did this miniaturized version as well.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I saw. And I'm not going to Google again. That was my first time Googling, other than
Okay.
the watermelon plant thing.
Cheater.
Okay, yeah.
No, you can Google. You can Google for
Clarify
the
it.
water. You can Google to back up your opinion. Yes,
Yeah.
that. But for the game, just game rules. Otherwise, Google outside of these games, 100% you can Google.
But you didn't say no Chat GPT.
All right, so this
I'm done.
this was merely a smattering of some of the reruns. Here's some other sets that they've done essentially part for part redos on.
Maersk,
The Maersk they've done a couple different times.
and they did it in non-Maersk blue. They did it in like dark azure or like light azure or medium azure or whatever. The
Changed
last
the name from something to Maersk line. It had a different name at one point. But they
Mm.
basically just had Maersk blue, and they had 18. I think they ended up making 1,400 sets or something. At first, it was just a gift for the Maersk folk.
Yeah.
And then they had parts left over in this color. So they used all the color for it to reproduce these. And so some people do have their hands on this that has various different numbers that change as they've reproduced it.
Yeah.
The toy shop did have a few piece changes here and there, but this one was super controversial when it was released because it was the first time they were re-releasing a Winter Village set at essentially the same model with some only slight variation on it.
Yeah.
One got a lot of flack. This Technic race car down here, which is not great at all, they've released like 3 times as well for some reason.
Race car?
It's
That's
race
the
semi truck.
The truck.
Yeah, it's a race. It's a racing semi truck essentially. I don't know why they
Really?
keep re-releasing it, but they do.
You
This
can't race
Pizza
a semi-truck.
Paradisa set here in the middle has been re-released. And then of course the Death Star. We've seen 2 versions that were very similar, and now we have the Death Slice, which is quite a bit different.
Yes.
But the first 2 Death Stars, again, not exactly re-releases, but they have very pretty close in a lot of areas. So that's it for now. There are lots of other ones like the Metroliner and some other things people mentioned. We also definitely have the updates like they've done to the Blacktron set and the Galaxy Explorer that we can explore at some other time. Today, despite this Rogues, Fantasy, Forceman's, BDP set, all the other ones were brick re-releases with the exception apparently of adding a brick separator, for various reasons. So
What does this
yeah,
say?
there we go. That's reruns. So let's review again. 6067 re-released to set 10,000. Here's the re-release here on the Black Falcon's Fortress. This one, question, was this a rerun? Lene was right. She said yes, but technically no, it wasn't re-released. These
Ooh.
both had double re-releases. Black Sea Barracuda had a re-release. These stupid sets on the right were re-released in 2001 after they canceled Pirates, their mistake. Re-released the crappiest 3 pirate sets they ever made. Taj Mahal did get a rerun. And then we've got these. So
I
there we go.
appreciate I appreciate that you reran your rerun game.
I did.
It's official, you guys. We have a platypus off in the chat. So Platypus Unum says, "Can't wait for a $1,000 board Texas toast." And Platypus Bricks jumped right in and says, Platypus Unum. There could only be one platypus. Platypus Unum says, Unum indeed. Oh, it's on. Before we play Apocalypse one more time for that last super chat we got from Platypus Unum, we should check in on Lene's build progress. Do you want to show us what you've accomplished while we've been trekking and nerding and gaming and rerunning?
I haven't done much because I was too lazy to get up and get parts, but I was getting something together. So next week it'll look better. So this is what I've done just to lay the base out. This is going to be a float. So it'll be wheels so you can roll it. And I'm thinking about making like things here and then putting a Christmas tree on top, snow here. So if you noticed, so there'll be snow here. It'll just be different. But right now, yeah, I'm toying with the design. This could totally, no, this is not considered mocking. This is so embarrassing. This is what you do at the play brick when you're sitting at like Bricks and Minifig or Lego. So no, this is what I'm thinking about for the float. This is one float. This is
Lene, what does MOC stand for?
My own creation. But no, this is not a good like I don't know. This isn't my best. This is just like a draft almost. It's a draft.
Hey Ben,
Yes,
what's that brown building thing that you are rebuilding right now?
it was a draft, aka also a mock originally. Now I'm remocking it.
Oh, okay.
So
I don't
know.
I took a mock apart. Like I've been taking. This is a building I had made.
Wait. You're taking a mock apart?
A building. I stripped this building
apart. Bring your mock back up. Bring the float back up.
Yeah.
It's got good parade energy, and the shape is really cute. It's getting there. It's exactly what you said you wanted it to be. And you haven't added the snow yet, right? Because you didn't get up to get parts. But it's turning into a really cute float for cats.
Is it going to have wheels?
This is going to be a cat tower. I'm making.
You said it would. Yeah,
that's going to have wheels.
All right.
Yeah, it's going to have wheels, and then there are a few other floats. So you guys, if you're here, check back next week. Do not leave here thinking this is the final. Face it, baby. No. This is a dabbler. So I'm kind of giving like an outdoor fancy feel, but yet a Christmas. I haven't put the Christmas elements on it yet. So we're gonna.
Don't deny who you are, girl. You're a mock builder.
Okay. And a watermelon is a plant.
Yes, it is.
If that's the cross equation you're making, now I have to agree with Ben. A watermelon is a plant because Lene, you are a mock builder.
Yeah.
I'm a dab. We'll see what it looks like next week.
Girl,
I gotta play with it some more. But I've been too lazy to get up.
All right. Before we get on to my game, and Ben, I dropped in the private chat my slideshow. If you don't mind bringing that up, we got a place for the trifecta this evening, and now we have a platypus war going on in the chat. This is amazing to me. I love this energy so much. And to the platypi in the chat, in the Tainted, now you are the Tainted platypi twins. You need to show up every week because we need a full out war. But you guys have to end up on the same side because this is what happens in the apocalypse.
A world torn apart by fire and flood. Mutated platypus rise from the mud. With venomous claws and duck-billed beaks, they protect their home from the human freaks. Through the ashes and skies of red, platypus badasses busted heads. Through the ashes and skies of red, platypus badasses busted heads. This is the dawning of the age of Apocalypse. Mutated claws rise fierce and venomous through shattered skies and rivers of rust. In the age of Apocalypse we fight, we must. Humans beware, this land is not yours. The platypus reign in apocalypse wars.
Hey.
Hey, Sammy.
You was jamming. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. You didn't like the song?
All right, here we go.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. That's not it yet.
So
yeah.
would it be possible, because it's trying to get me to log in, for you to simply go in and make that a shared
Yeah, that's how I
sheet
sent
between
it.
the
I
two of
thought.
us? No.
Share. Anyone? It should be anyone with the link, but I can share this with you.
When I click on it, it tries to make me log in as you.
Oh,
Hold on,
does it
let me
now?
try this. No, let me try this. Because you know how my thing's all messed up.
Share it, motherfucker. Sorry. Sometimes I get vulgar late at night.
Oh,
All right, now I added you
Okay,
to the file, so
okay.
okay.
Let me refresh. This is so much fun, guys.
I know, right? Don't forget
I'm
to like
so-
and subscribe.
I'm so good at this. All right.
Professional
So-
live streaming, everybody.
Owned by anyone. Owned by not me. I still don't have it.
Brick Dad, you need to share some pictures of the cars from Brickworld in Fort Wayne. Those are MOCs too, just like Brick Babes. And he has on the show, but we should definitely make some space for that for sure. Watermelon is a plant, and people are food for plants. That's true.
Okay.
Quarterbrick J says amazing non-mock.
No, it needs so much work. It needs so much work. It's just the beginning. I have to make it Christmassy and fun and pretty.
Hey, guess what?
You got it?
Now I have it. So now we can add it.
Shoot, my skin is on
We
fire.
will make a new category. It's an LPC, Lene's personal creation.
Okay, I
there we
like
go.
that.
She's
I
not
like
a
the
mark builder,
LPC.
but she's an LPC.
I like that. Brick Dad, you're a genius.
Yeah. We got a special category for Lene's builds.
LPC.
Love it.
Me
No, I'm
too.
glad we have a full panel for this game. I'm a little bit excited about it. So originally when we came up with the concept, we were on R, and so Ben did reruns, and I was like, well, I'm gonna do raves. I'm gonna do sets that are based on parties. Thinking about the unicorn DJ party from Friends. Like, what other sets have been? Which there are actually tons, which I found out are as I was doing what I actually did. There are a lot of sets that are based on partying, but I thought like rave reviews would be fun, and so I did something Ben had done a while ago, and brought up. I meant to make it part of the Blockleverse, and find 1-star review of Blockleverse sets, but they were too easy and they were all so similar. And I found 1-star review of Lego sets. And so
wow.
that's what my game is about tonight. And just in case,
Right.
before we move on, and in case you don't know what I'm talking about when I say Blockleverse, I'm talking about this.
Welcome to Blockleverse, no souls around. Cheap sights and sounds, no life to be found. Photoshop toys on twin Siamese. Fathers and sons making IEDs. Welcome to the Blockleverse, everyone is checked. Water slides are funny, hands are grotesque. Car pest police, house cake topped off. Minnie's passed out, her head's popped off. Welcome to the Blockleverse, where dreams distort. Bad Photoshop, orphans in an eastern port.
All right, so Ben, we're just going to do this. I'm going to share my screen and I'm going to fly blind. Allow.
Hold on, dude. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. We can do it.
I'll hit the not now button instead of yes, I know.
Okay.
Anyway, in the meantime, Brick Dad Builds and Lene are the top hosts currently.
Awesome.
I love how this all turned out. How you guys feel now that you're in charge of the show?
Feels good. How about you, Brick Dad?
I'm feeling absolutely fabulous, and I think we need to take a turn for the better and welcome our guest hosts down below. Welcome, Mark, Ben. Pleasure to have you guys in this evening.
Thanks for having
Welcome to the new Brickworld.
I'm so honored to be here.
Well, it's a pleasure for us to have you. You know, this being your first time as a guest host for us, I really appreciate you being in. You know, we don't normally let people in when they're in hotel rooms, but you know, in this case, we're making a special circumstance.
I am ready,
Next thing we know, you'll be sitting there building Animal Crossing sets and singing show tunes. But you know, it is what it is, and we're happy to do it.
All right, Mark. So here's the deal.
Yeah.
I cannot share this as a PDF Google slide. For some reason, it's just being a bitch. However, I have it up on my screen, so I can forward it when you want me to. But now you can.
Gross. All right. So So I have to control it. All right. That's fair. Fine. Fair. Perfect.
And
we're getting what we can.
Yeah.
All right. So rave reviews, you guys. I found a bunch of 1-star or less than 5-star reviews of Lego sets on Amazon, and I'm going to show you the set and give you the information about the set, and I'm going to give you 4 options per slide. I think actually, if I remember correctly, I might have forgotten to put a 4th option in the first slide. I had stomach flu, so I kept running off and coming back and not, double checking everything. So we'll see how this goes. So let's go ahead and move forward to the first set in this game. Is what? It's the Tuxedo Cat, and I was correct. I forgot to put a D in. So we only have 3 options in the first one. So the culprit here is 21349 Tuxedo Cat. It's from the Ideas line. Is retailed at $99.99, and we have 3 options here. What did the person complain about in this review? A, their cat liked it too much. B, there was an open box. C, it was too cute. Or D, nothing. Thoughts?
Or D blank.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm going to say it was D. The cat did not want to play.
A.
I'm going to go open box.
All right, Ben, next line.
Next slide.
So there are several reviews about this set, and this is the only one I found that they all said the same thing. It wasn't in another box. They just slapped the shipping label on the set box itself, and it came in. It was taped together. It had been opened. There were missing pieces. There were different pieces. There was this. There was that, and they were all so similar. Like sent it back for a return, came back the same way. Ben, next slide.
Yeah.
Wow.
The picture from that review was that it had, what does that say there? On the back of the box?
Open.
Yes.
Gatto by color. So like 2-colored cat.
Yes, thank you. And so I looked up the actual set to see what the back of the box looked like. And
That's
I think right? So I look at the next slide. It shows the back of the box. It does say that though. It's the back. It is the back of the box. But that logo and those 2 words are on the side of that box.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that means or why that's part of this set. But it was the real Lego set box. I think that comes inside of an exterior box. I don't know why else that logo would be on the back of the box. My first thought in looking at the back of the box of the official Lego sets and the back of the box that these people were shipped was like, oh, you got fake Lego. You 100% got fake Lego, which is common. But I do think what happened here was somebody somewhere got a bunch of these off the back of a truck, shoved in other pieces, either recreated it, came from China, don't know exactly why these were all so similar. But if you go to the next slide, this was one of the common complaints. The box is damaged, parts are missing, parts are fake, instructions are missing / wrong. So this happens a lot, apparently, with Lego sets, but was the most common with the Tuxedo Cat for some reason. I don't know why so many came in that exact way. Must be one particular seller, and I think that's a huge thing. That's an Amazon problem, in that if you have a complaint against the seller, you can review the set, and it goes back to Lego instead of to a particular seller.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
Yeah.
because Mo built it and everything was
Yeah.
fine, and the box didn't look like that.
Totally. And so it's like you very rarely get this if you order from Lego through Amazon that the box is damaged because they ship it responsibly. That parts are missing because Quarterbrick J, correct me if I'm wrong. according to the Random Sunday show tonight, this is becoming more a problem with official Lego sets. But it's very rare for like so many parts to be missing that they can't move on to another step, or like maybe there's one part missing, or like this or that. Parts are fake, or instructions are missing, or the wrong instructions. There are a lot of people out there who sell you the tuxedo cap but shove a bunch of other stuff in there. Brickdad, if you don't mind, because I know you have the ability, if you can keep an eye on the comments during this, because Ben and I will both be busy. With this. All right, so on to the next one. Now that we got the complaint.
My wife always says she's missing parts, and it's just like she doesn't find them. They're underneath another piece. She left it in the bag. Like
they fall on the floor.
Every time she builds a set, she says, "I'm missing a piece," and I say, "I doubt it. I've built, 1,000 Lego sets. I've been missing a piece maybe twice, and you're missing a piece every single time you try to build a set."
Yeah,
it's a conspiracy.
Alphonse, this is impossible. Box did not fit a cat after opening. No, every box can fit a cat. Ask a cat. Where's Sammy?
This one specifically can fit your cat after opening it. It's designed to. So there's that.
Sammy can fit in the box.
Platypus says E didn't come with cat food. Falcorit says F. It wasn't assembled. Actually saw somebody say that. Let's see. We got that one. Brickworld Labs. Hey, welcome. Amazon only checks the weight of a box on returns. Yes, we'll get to that.
We have a very important one here that we need to showcase, and that is this one here.
I say that just to annoy you.
we just want to let Z Spouse know how much we appreciate this when Ben comes on the lives and trolls as much as he does. So, to be able to know that he's getting an equivalency back in the household, we appreciate that. So thank you, Z Spouse, for doing your part at keeping the community safe.
You thought I was the lead troll? No.
Yeah. Car period ma. And by the way, speaking of trolling, I did this wrong. Z Spouse says, I just say that just to annoy you.
No, I just say this to annoy you. Yep.
So Brickworld Labs brings up a great point, and we'll get to this. Amazon only checks the weight of a box on return, so they just ship them back out. I received a set with pasta and beans. We will get to that, sir. No spoilers. Okay, so culprit.
Jump the gun.
10713 creative suitcase from the creator line. $19.99 retail. What was the complaint? A, not a real suitcase. B, too many rainbows. C, no minifigs. D, the grandkids loved it.
That seems like a good reason to complain on D.
Well,
I'm gonna go with a no figgy, no buy reason on this one.
I'm actually going with A. And I think Lene's kind of in that same category. Either that or maybe she's going with the rainbows. Lene, which one do you pick?
I'm torn between A and B.
See?
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm thinking A, like being a normie, looking at that, thinking maybe it's a suitcase, but it doesn't even look like a suitcase. So I'm going.
Yeah, go.
Oh no, not too many rainbows. I'm sorry, C, no minifigs. Sorry, A, between A and
okay,
C.
I'm with A because I want a briefcase out of this, and it says it is a creative suitcase. I want a creative suitcase.
Oh, well, then I'm going with A, most definitely. Thank you for pointing that out. Because I was torn between, I agree with Ben with C, but I'm going with A.
So
well,
Lene
we also have Al here. He's going with us as well. So
yeah.
Lene and Al and Brickdad on A, Z Cerberus on C. Ben, next slide, please. So if you can read that for me, because my screen's way too small.
Don't buy this if you want a functional case. Legos are fine. Nice variety. But I bought this for the carrying case to use in travel, transit, whatever. The red buckles don't hold and make it impossible to open and close easily. Don't fall for the gimmick like I did. One person found this helpful. Answer is A. Not a real suitcase.
It's meant to hold Lego.
This is why Herschel did a collaboration with Lego to give proper bags so you can carry your
Oh
Lego
my
properly.
I know. I love that one. All right.
It happened.
So good job, Al and Lene and Brickdad. Next slide, please. All right.
Oh no.
I
One
love
of
the
my
happy
favorites.
plants.
Culprit 10349 Happy Plants from the Botanicals line. Retails at $22.99. What was the complaint here? A, too small. B, plants don't actually grow. C, cat tried to eat it. D, grandma loved it.
Okay, I would like to say a couple things before we continue. One, my daughter wants this. Two, I think Lene has said that it's cute. I believe the actual answer is E, the set is fucking stupid. But
So cute. I love it.
That would be my
I
reason.
I know you do,
They're
Lene,
right
and
behind-
like I
they're
said,
right
my
behind-
daughter wants it too.
Your daughter
Um,
is brilliant.
She is brilliant. I will not
No,
debate
not
you on
you.
that.
No.
It's a cute set. My wife and I built it, and it was fun to build together.
I'm
So
gonna
It's
go.
a doorbell.
I
I'm
know.
gonna go with C. The cat tried to eat it.
A for
Lene?
me.
A for
It's-
you.
It was smaller than I. Those things are really small.
I'm splitting the difference between you two, and I'm going with plants don't actually grow, because that seems like something that a normie would be like, oh, I thought the set was literally just like pots, and then the plants were like chia plants that you can actually grow out of it. And so I'm going with B. The plants didn't actually grow.
I love that that's your answer and that you see that. Ben, next slide.
Yeah,
If you could read that for me.
Yay!
cute but small. These are adorable.
very
but
tiny.
overpriced for how small they are. Some of the pieces were a bit stiff, but they're cute and can be customized with pieces from your other sets. My mom loved them, and she added pieces to customize.
I
A,
mean-
too small.
But look at that. Like this,
All right.
this person gave it. What is this? I think it's a 4-star review out of 5 on this one, right?
4 out of 5.
Yeah. 4 out of
4 out of
5.
Like it gave it a ding for being too small, but like her mom loved it and customized it, and actually the customization is super cute. Like how dare you?
They have
Yeah,
little
Would that be
hands.
mocking?
Yeah,
Modding. No,
It's
it was
modding.
That'd be
modding.
modding. That'd be
it's
modding.
modding.
Which
See,
is
I'm right twice.
valid for
Right twice
creativity.
the same answer.
yes,
I thought
You're
they
not
were bigger.
modding a float. You're mocking one.
yes, yes.
I thought it was bigger, so that's why I chose A, because
what
when
she
I
said.
built them,
No, you're absolutely correct there. Though it was too small, but I would say fuck this person for dinging it down by 1 because their mom loved it and made it even cuter. It is cute. It is ding dong doorbell. It is freaking stupid. I don't like this set, and apparently we're gonna get an upgrade to this. But enough about my cute rage here. How are we doing on comments? There's a ton coming in.
Yeah, a-hole cats. Some people actually tried to
exactly.
Al's with me. He thinks this
Yep,
episode's
yep.
stupid. Jazzy went B.
I
let's see
like
here.
to be.
Return because their hands can't officially hold.
it's small, it's tiny.
B
And
is-
everybody likes a rear cheeks mod. Someone wanted a butt on these.
B on this one was my favorite, by the way. And thank you for everyone who chose it because it seems very real that somebody might look at this
Yes.
and think that plants actually grow out of it. So thank you. Sorry. Next slide,
Now-
please.
Now I think
Yeah,
I think Lene had a bit of an unfair advantage because she's the only one who actually bought the stupid set, so she knew it was small.
Yes, he built it with his wife.
I built it too.
Aw.
And it is small.
Yeah.
Right, I failed.
Oh yeah. True.
Yeah, it's like a brickhead size. They're right behind
But
me, but they're very small.
I understood it was that size just by knowing brick size. So I wasn't
Troll.
surprised by it. So
Troll backfire. This one's for Ben. So culprit
Oh.
75416 whatever that is. Star Wars Advent Calendar from the Star Wars line, $44.99 it retails at. So the complaint was either A, last year's was better. B, can't ID this? Can't identify half the stuff? C, grandkids loved it. D, no instructions. By the way, 2 here are correct.
D.
No instructions. They do tend to be a little looser with their instructions on these since they're 5-part builds. They're just like, here's a picture of the thing you're supposed to build.
Yep.
So D for sure. Trying to get the second one though. I don't know. I could see Moron saying both A and B, but I'm going to go with C and D here.
Brick Dad?
It's going to be A, and the second one is going to be D. Last year's was better. We've discussed this at length.
Yeah.
Then the actual commonality from a lot of Star Wars fans are they would prefer Minecraft over this one for the advent calendars this year.
Yeah.
But also the D, no instructions. They are on the inside of the flaps, but if you don't pay attention when you open them up, you push the flap in, you never end up seeing them.
You might not know. Yeah.
And they're not
I'm
super detailed either.
Yeah, I'm going A and D. Granted, they're average 8-piece builds, but yes.
Yeah. Lene, what do you go with for 2? You get 2 correct answers here.
I think I'm on a winning streak. So I'm going to go Amazon. This is Amazon, right?
Uh-huh.
So Amazon is for the normies.
Yes.
So I'm going to go with B. Can't ID half the stuff?
Yeah.
And B, because that would be me. I wouldn't know who's who and what. And sometimes Lego doesn't translate to what you would know.
Yeah.
Like to us it does. Even me not seeing Star Wars, I could probably identify it, but I think to normies it doesn't translate very well all the time. So I say B and D.
All right.
Easy to identify.
That I don't know what that looks like. It looks like a little chocolate man.
That's a Java with a Christmas sweater. Duh.
All right, Ben, next slide. Let's see what the answer
All right,
is.
let's see.
All right, so read that to me, please.
Won't open it until December 1st. I give them every year. Grandchildren loved them. 2 stars.
Aw.
Wow.
Yeah. So next slide
There's
is what?
absolutely no instructions included. My grandson looks at the assembly pictures. We'll go and poo.
Right,
2 stars.
right.
No assembly instructions.
And people found that helpful for some reason.
My grandson looked at the assembly pictures. W. Gwen poo. Gwen poo.
Wow. Was way too busy to actually finish that one out. Go ahead and hit the next slide.
Yeah, so C and D.
Were correct. And next slide, please, real quick. This is crazy. So yeah, next slide.
2 sets
this
glued
is another
together.
Yes. So this did not come from Lego. I thought this was crazy. This was definitely a one-off. So these sets, for some reason, were glued together from the front. From the front of the box.
Did they charge him for one though?
No. He bought
Ordered 2 of
He
these, and
specifically
the
bought
fronts of
2.
them were glued together, ruining all of the doors that they needed to open each.
You can't open a calendar if it's glued to another.
I have no idea how they
calendar.
could have been glued in such a way. All 4 sides and middle were
And then the
glued.
center. So they glued
went
it
all
around
the edges
square
and,
and then glued it in the center, shoved them together, and shipped it off. What happened here? That's crazy. It definitely didn't come directly from Lego again. That's horrible.
That's horrible.
That's
You're
horrible.
right.
I think we have another commonality here. What's the next slide? Common complaint number 2, they loved it. There are many 1-star reviews or 2-star reviews on Amazon where we really like this. It's cute. This set is my favorite, but they didn't click the right button and gave it a 1-star review and said that they super enjoyed the entire experience, but just gave it the wrong star. So that's what a lot of the Lego 1-star reviews are on Amazon, are people just clicking the wrong star. All right, next slide, please. All right, so this is for Brick Dad. This is his vibes right here. The culprit here is 76423 Hogwarts Express train set with Hogmeade Station from Scruffy Crocker is the line. This set retails at $129.99. What's the complaint here? A, not enough track. B, figs are too short. C, expensive. D, nice. Is it common complaint number 2? And by the way, this one also has 2.
Okay.
2 of these.
I'm gonna answer this, and then I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
So you guys can continue while I'm doing that. I think it's the figs are too short and nice. That's what I'm going
Okay.
with. All right, I'll be back.
Have fun peeing. Brick Dad, what's your thoughts on this? You're a Harry Potter guy.
I know a problem with this is it doesn't come with enough tracks. It has the small little track
do that-
ramp,
It's like,
and then it's got like 3 pieces of track. So it's literally you drive it up onto the track in front of the station, and then you drive it back off, and then it's literally just a push car that you drive all over your living room floor, on the carpet, wherever, and stuff like that. The figs are too short. Yeah, they got the short legs, but there are some tall figs in it. And I think if you know the story, you know that the figs are going to be short.
yeah.
I'm going to have to go with C, expensive, because at $129.99 for this set, it was absolutely stupid for that price. Because this is the third or fourth version of the train, fourth version of the train that we received, and the Hogwarts Hogsmeade Station is absolutely nothing. It's like 4 studs deep, and nothing in the building itself. But I will say it's nice, so I'm going to say C and D.
Okay.
It's expensive, but it's nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
because the track thing is just too obvious.
Makes sense. Lene, thoughts on this one?
A and C.
A and C. So not enough track. Yeah.
Gorgeous, yeah, but I would say A and C because I mean when you buy a train set, you expect track, and normies wouldn't understand this is Lego. You're getting the product is the train and not the track. It's more for aesthetics, but I would say
call.
A.
All right. So Ben, Brick Dad said C and D, and Lene said A and C, correct?
Mhm.
Lene, A and C?
Yes. Mhm,
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So Ben, go ahead and break.
Nice and expensive. They gave both nice and expensive. So I got half of it. Brick and
Lene got half.
Well,
Brick Dad nailed it.
nice and expensive. That was all over that.
Yeah, the track part was just too obvious. It's just there's no track on it, and then the short figs. It's Harry Potter. You kind of expect that, unless it's Lord of the Rings, where it's a given that everything's short.
It's like normies wouldn't though. They'd be like, "Why? I wanted Lego minifigures. Why are these?"
I wanted
short?
the legs that bend. What's going on?
Yeah, exactly.
True.
Right,
Yeah,
so-
true.
So Ben, next slide, please.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
so back to Scruffy Crocker. Culprit 76419 Hogwarts Castle and Grounds. $169.99 is the retail. A, the complaint was it's non-Lego. B, not minifig scale. C, it's too complicated. Or D, it made my 8-year-old cry. There's only one answer here.
I'm split
Ooh, okay,
between C and D on this. I think this is a normie who bought this and had to count too many studs.
Let's start this time actually with Lene. What are your thoughts here?
C. It looks too complicated. Like I hadn't finished building that bugle yet, and this looks like something I wouldn't finish either.
Yeah, too much
Brick
stud
Dad?
count for an normie.
Oh man, this is hard with the non-leg. It says Lego on the box right there, so I'm gonna throw that one out just to begin with. But the no minifig scale and too complicated made my 8-year-old cry. And there's only one right answer. Oh man, the too complicated and made my 8-year-old cry seem very much connected. So I'm gonna have to go with the no minifig scale. B.
All right, Ben, what's up?
Straight D. I'm going right for the D mark.
All right, next slide,
Mark,
please.
give me the D. Here we go.
Next slide. What happened here? What does that say?
Might be buying damaged product. Very dissatisfied in this Lego set. Box came extremely damaged. This was a nice, expensive gift for someone, and it should come in better shape for the price. Saw a couple of other similar reviews. I was not aware it was going to be an open, damaged box.
That's a sidestep. So that's one of our common complaints. It was open. It was this. It was that. Next
Rough.
one.
Absolute
This.
trash. We opened the Lego box, which was damaged. Inside was printer paper, empty containers, Ziploc bags with Make It blocks, a completely burned candle, a used bottle of cologne. There were 0 Harry Potter pieces, and this is obviously a box of trash. All.
Completely?
0 Harry Potter pieces at all, and this is obviously a box of trash. There we go.
A
That would
completely
make a kid cry.
a completely burnt candle. Isn't a completely burnt candle just the wick?
Wax? I don't know.
An
The-
empty
the
bottle of
little-
cologne?
The cup, yeah.
Next slide.
Let's review. There are some Lego pieces in here.
That's crazy.
I want to be clear. This I
See,
don't know.
that
what
box
this
doesn't look
is
as
in
damaged as the other one did.
Those aren't Lego pieces. Those are the dollar store bricks.
The Make It
Right,
bricks.
they
The Make
say
It brick.
that.
Those are
Yes.
those dollar store bricks.
There's
Yes!
the paper. Yeah, who knows?
So
what those are.
what were they doing? They were making it match the weight of the actual box, so that Amazon would sell it at the right price. So next slide, if you will.
Non-Lego.
Non-Lego, but shout out to like our first common complaint, open box, blah blah blah. Common complaint number 3: non-Lego items in an unsealed box. This happens quite frequently, especially with CMFs. Amazon only checks the weight. Yes.
Yeah.
And I had this happen to me. I bought some minifigs that were supposed to be the dog groomer, and they were in the box version. Like the minifigures. Somebody had sliced open the side with an X-Acto blade, taken out just the dog, and then sealed it back up with some hot glue and returned it.
Yeah.
It just killed the dog. That was the only part they took.
Lego was very light.
Yeah.
All right.
Now,
next
this one
slide.
here, just real
Yeah.
quick on this comment right here, it's not beans and pasta. See, I would not be as upset if it was beans and pasta because Amazon would not want that back. And if it's unopened beans and pasta, I could at least make dinner
Use it
while
Yeah.
I complain and talk to Amazon about not getting my product.
By the way, if this does ever happen to you, don't leave a review on the product. File a complaint against the seller, which
Yes.
there is a definite way to do that on Amazon. Don't leave a product review on this. That's not the way to do it. Anyway, next slide, please.
Next slide.
Okay, so the
Out
culprit
board
here,
game.
it's a giant culprit here, is
I have that game.
I can't even see the numbers. 500 garbage Monkey Palace from board games, and the retail price is $39.99. Wrong monkey figures. B, game is confusing. C, non-Lego items. D, loved it.
B, I have that game. Has anyone figured out this game?
No.
I haven't tried.
Oh,
I don't have it. Don't know. So I'm just gonna go with D. Loved it.
B, I have it. B.
Game is confusing.
I think there are actually. I think 2 are correct here. There are 2 that are correct. Yes.
I'm going to go with B and D. Game is confusing, but I loved it.
And that's your acronym there, Brick Dad. So B and D for the win. Ben, what is it? Next slide, please.
Kids loved it. One
And
star. Great.
Next,
They're all
an
very
entire
small.
freaking page, doesn't even matter what it says. Everyone was confused by the instructions for the game. So you guys are correct. B and D are the winners here.
Poorly
Well, I'm
designed
gonna
and
choose
boring,
B and
not worth the
E.
frustration. Gameplay too tedious to be fun. Shipping sucked. Well, that has nothing to do with anything. Impossible to play.
B and
Yeah.
E.
What's the E?
Confusing,
What's
and I hated it.
E hated it. Yes. All correct answers. You all get points on that one. I haven't been keeping score, so I don't actually know the points. Next slide, Ben. Yes.
Let's see here. Star Wars logo.
So, 75407. Did this get smaller, Ben, somehow? Because I can't read it suddenly.
It's possible.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. 75407 Star Wars logo from the Star Wars line, of course. It's $59.99. A, bad exclusive figure. B, black part should be smooth. C, my bird attacked it. D, the box was soggy.
All right.
And there's only one right answer here.
B.
Black part should be smooth.
Mm.
Brick Dad, thoughts?
My bird attacked it is pretty out there, but with the line of stuff that we've already received, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the box was soggy.
Okay.
It got soaked with that one box of that had the cologne in it, and that's why the cologne was empty.
That makes sense. You know, Brick Dad's normally right. I almost want to change mine to D.
Welcome to Amazon Returns.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
I'll accept that as a change. Ben, are you gonna
No, I'm gonna stick
fall
with
in
B.
line? All right, you're sticking in.
I'm
All right.
sticking with B.
Yeah,
Good
so
call,
I
call.
believe it's possible that boxes do get soggy. However, there was no exclusive fig with this one. That was the 5 fig complaint on a different set. I'm going to say that this person's bird attacked it.
Ooh, good call.
Yeah,
Next slide, please.
Actual product box was soggy and it had a weird chemical perfume-like scent. The inner
Wait, does it
contents-
actually say that?
He's right.
You called the cologne. You called the cologne too.
The inner contents were fine and the
Wow,
instructions were okay.
Dad.
But if this was a gift for someone and not for me, I would have been livid.
Let's see the
Not
evidence.
returning because I'm going to build it, but wow, disappointed.
Wow.
I can't believe you got it right.
Let's
But-
see the evidence. 'Cause
Wow.
So this was another seller who did the same shit. Look at that soggy ass box.
Oh,
That is a
Soggy
soggy
ass box.
Yeah.
Same person that sold the other one with the cologne.
Package it came in was pristine. Opened it up to reveal what you see pictured. That's unacceptable.
And the next one.
Agreed.
The next one.
Came with the
Look
wrong
at that!
instructions and only 3 bags. This has never happened to me.
Look at
Yeah,
the
that's-
instructions.
That's not the right instructions. I agree.
All right. So next slide.
Box was soggy.
Box of soggy plus some of the other common complaints.
Well, yeah.
Next slide.
I don't know why their bird didn't attack it.
All right. So this one, culprit 40721 Halloween Barn. It's an other. Is the theme $14.99? A, was it too scary? B, it's just a wall. C, my cat knocked it down. D, it was boring. Only one correct answer here. We'll start with Ben since Lene just dropped out for a second.
Well, you've had lots of animal ones that have just constantly been wrong. But
Yeah.
I love being wrong, so I'm gonna go with my cat knocked it down.
Nice. Brick Dad?
I'm gonna have to go with it's just a wall, and I say that because I've built it. It's just a
It is
wall.
It's
Wall.
literally just a wall.
It is such a
Just a
sad
wall.
wall too.
All right, we
Yeah.
don't have Lene in the chat at the moment, so we'll go ahead and move on to the next slide with the answer.
It was boring.
See, yeah, because it was just a wall.
Oh,
Yeah. Horty66 says, I should have got that for the parts, though. Yeah. Next slide.
boring.
Asshole cats. All right, so culprit 21028 New York City architecture, $59.99. A, the complaint was it's not minifig scale. B, I got Chicago. C,
happen?
too many small parts. D, the scale is off.
Now, Mark, are there 2 correct answers on this one?
No.
Okay, then it's I got Chicago. Nobody likes Chicago.
I think that would be I ordered New York and they delivered Chicago to me. Wrong architecture set.
You're right.
I think they're gonna say the scale is off because they're too hoity-toity.
Too dumb to know the difference. All right.
And I think that's the same problem with who shipped it. I think they got Chicago with somebody thinking, "Oh, that's close enough."
So hit it up, Ben. What's the answer? They got Chicago.
New York City is not Chicago. I ordered this kit, which clearly states it is a New York City Lego model. The picture shows the World Trade Center, Flatiron, Empire State Building, etc. Instead, I got the Chicago model in the mail. I asked for a replacement order thinking it was a mistake. I reordered and got another Chicago model. Where is the New York City one I paid for? We're 0 for 2. Stop sending me Chicago.
See? Stop sending me Chicago.
I am literally ordering New York City. Why are you giving me Chicago? They're actually very different. All right, Ben, if you don't mind, next slide, please. And let's start with Linnea on this one. The culprit is 40362, 40382. Birthday set, it's from the other category. It's $12.99 retail, but it's a GWP. A, the answer is can't do double-digit age. B, doesn't look like cake. C, ruined her birthday. Or D, not worth the price. Linnea, what do you think?
You can do double-digit age. It's another flag like that, so it can go on the other side. I would say B, it doesn't look like cake. I don't know about ruined birthdays or not worth the price. It was a fairly inexpensive set, so I'm gonna go with B because the part usage, was what it was.
Yeah. All right. Good call. B2B, what you got?
It ruined her birthday because this is definitely not the cake that she wanted, and her age, and she did not get the cake she wanted. So she wanted cupcake. This is the cake she got. It wasn't what she wanted, so it ruined her birthday. See.
Brickworld Labs says she tried to eat it and ruined her birthday. Ben, what do you think? Where are you at here?
I do think it's C, but of course, give me the D again, Mark. I'm going to go D. Not worth the price.
Brick Dad took it, so I'm not going with Brick Dad.
Jeez, they didn't get her age right. Guesses Hawkeye. Ben, go ahead and hit the next slide. And
let's do that. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, what does that say?
Value for money. This package was not worth $57. Who paid?
Oh no, I didn't pay that for it.
Okay, hold on. That was not disclosed to us.
It wasn't. It was not. I told you the MSRP. So Ben was right with not worth the price. Go ahead and hit the next slide. I will explain. This is another common complaint with 1-star reviews is retired Lego item cost too much. It was a GWP. So this dumbass bought it for $57, thinking it was something special like a big old fucking birthday cake. And they got this tiny little set, and they paid $57 for it.
You can buy it in the Lego store.
For like $14.
Was the pen for scale, or did they have to pay for the pen too?
The pen was for scale, I think.
Right. Maybe the pen was worth $50. I don't know.
All right, next slide, please. All right, culprit 40524 sunflowers. That's from the other category for some reason. And it's $14.99. A, complaint was not a seed pack. B, my cat attacked it. C, it was flimsy. D, it was the wrong scale. Ben, what do you think here?
Since none of your answers have been the animal has done something to it,
yeah,
I'm just gonna go with my cat attacked it.
Okay. Brick that builds. What do you think?
Linnea, go ahead first. I'm a little torn right now, so
I did not like this build, so I'm gonna say flimsy. The pedals, they were really hard to attach.
Fair enough.
I mean, if they're at C.
Yep. All right. So we got B from Ben. We got C from Linnea. Brick that build. Where you landing?
I'm just going to go out on a limb because this is an Amazon review and say it's not a seed pack. Somebody probably ordered it for grandma, and it's not a seed pack, but grandma wanted sunflower seeds.
My favorite out of the entire
or to eat it, you know.
My favorite from the entire game is this. Ben, next slide, please.
These are not seeds.
Are you serious? How is he doing this?
I'm trying to start gardening. Yes, I know it's winter. That's not the problem. I want to plant sunflowers.
There's several problems.
Sunflowers, but aren't seeds. They're little plastic blocks. I followed the instructions and put it together. I thought it was odd that it didn't require any dirt.
What?
Follow the instructions and put it together. It's still not seeds.
Well, not seeds.
The journey here. The journey. A, it's winter and I'm gardening. B, I open this shit up and it's plastic blocks. C, I put them together and they're still not seeds.
I'm done. I quit.
I know, right?
I
We have
shop
to
on
give up
Amazon way too much.
after this review. We have to give up on the human race altogether, don't we?
Thought it was odd they didn't require any dirt.
I'm sorry, Falcorich. Somebody was a little drunk or high. Somebody was on a bender for like 72 hours because they ordered this. Opened it up, put it together, went through the
Seed
instructions.
didn't even appear anywhere in the description. Like,
Didn't
When you type in sunflower seeds and mistype it as sets, sunflower sets instead of seeds, because hey, the whiskey was a little strong on that fourth glass, but
So they're halfway through the instructions and they're like, I don't see any soil in any of these bag parts, and then put it all together without the soil and still don't find seeds in the bags or the instructions, and they're still building it.
yes, proceeds to build them. Nope, still not seeds.
And
And
Lene
36 people found this helpful.
and 36 people found it helpful. That's the worst part. Lene, tell me this person who was on a 72-hour bender, they were adding all of those pedals that you said it was flimsy. It was really hard to build. And they're saying
I'm gonna throw out a name here, and it's going to be Superhawk.
You can't talk about my girl Super.
I don't know what's happening
That's why I blurred the name.
on my sound. Can
No, we love
you hear
them.
me? Mark, give me a thumbs
So,
up.
All right, next slide, please.
You didn't give me a thumbs up.
Mark, you hear Ben?
I can. What do you say? Are you what?
Ben, check.
Hello? Oh no. I can hear you clicking something. No, that's Sammy. Ben?
That's Sammy.
Ben, what happened? Come on.
He asked you to give him a thumbs up if you could hear him, and you didn't give him a thumbs up. So
I don't
You
know.
can't hear me,
Ben,
though.
say something. All right. Let me get to my
Did he
slide.
say something?
I don't know what
Is he
happened. No, not as far into this. Yeah, we can hear you.
But very
I can't hear
low.
anything. Okay.
Very low.
Come on. I'm
No,
gonna go out
There
and
you
come
are.
right back.
no, now we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Don't,
We can
don't.
hear Yes, you're back.
Stay.
Ah, damn it all.
Ben.
Oh man.
it's possible he couldn't hear us at that moment.
Oh.
Yeah, good call. Let me see if it. Do we need this one? Oh, we do actually. Yeah, I was gonna pull one out. How many more sets do I have? Oh God, we got some bangers coming up. All right, this is a longer game than I really thought. Man, we're at 11:40. Again, I can do that tonight. So either one of you needs to drop off at any point. Please feel free to do so. Ben's back.
I'm back.
All right. Do you want me to share the slideshow?
No, I still got it.
All right. All right.
I just all of a sudden lost audio. It was strange.
It was very weird.
All right.
All right. Next slide. Let's see what's up.
Retired Lego sets cost too much. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. All right. So culprit 72049 Game Boy Lego Super Mario. I don't know why it's under that category, but it is. And it is $59.99. Complaints, and there are two that are correct. A, scratch screen. B, my dog ate it. C, missing stickers. D, it doesn't work. Lene, thoughts on this one?
I'm gonna say D. Doesn't work.
There are two. There are two.
Okay, so I don't think it's a scratch screen. I want to say C and D, but I've been so wrong.
All right.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I'm going to ban somebody. Sorry.
It's coming through Linnea's channel, so we can't.
Linnea, can you ban this person on your YouTube stream?
The two of them.
Yeah.
All right, so I would say that my dog and cat keep doing things, but that's never the right answer. Doesn't mean I won't go with it again because, I feel like I should. But I'm going to go with it was missing stickers. And I'm going to go with doesn't work. C and D.
Nice. Good job, Linnea. Pew pew.
The other one too?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. I don't know what.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Well done. Thank you.
I had my screen large, so I couldn't see.
Hold up.
Oh wait. No, it's getting worse.
Now we're just getting
Whoa.
people being crazy.
Oh, hold on. Well, let me stop streaming. Let me.
All right.
Yeah. And that.